Alright, we're back. Alright, what are we doing now? Okay, we're gonna expand the farm. I'm gonna sneeze first. Okay, now that that's done, we're gonna expand the farm. I want to massively increase the scale and size of this. So we'll need a bunch of... what are these? Oak fences? We got a bunch of oak fences. Oh my god, there's so many players on the server. Okay. We're going to need oak fences. Maybe a gate. Okay, put that in there. Move same. There we go. I should probably make a shield of some sort. Shield. So I don't even have to have it equipped here? Maybe I do. Oh, no you don't. There we go. My shield. Nice. That's gonna at least stop me from constantly, accidentally, what am I doing that for? Okay. Perfect. Put a torch over here, I suppose. Alright, we're looking good. I've got a power bow. More Minecraft! You just got done with dinner, AutoCAD? Nice, nice. Okay, we are gonna do some expanding here. Probably should take some wheat with me and some seeds. Probably not a bad idea to have some carrots as well. Alright. Our problem is we don't have nearly enough cows in here. So we are going to drastically improve that. You guys really just can't leave me alone, huh? Just leave me alone. Okay. How far back are we gonna go? We're gonna go all the way back to about here. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. That's for chickens. I don't know if we're gonna need that many chickens, but... okay, we need a little bit more fencing. So maybe I redesign this... I mean, here's what I'm thinking. Hey, Purple Clouds. I'm thinking, rather than separate this into two different killing rooms, I'll have one instead. Yeah, that makes sense. One killing room. Alright. Yeah, of course I have all these freaking... monsters spawning. There's no, torches up here to keep them from spawning. Stay out of my area, Zambies.
6897 has just joined the highway patrol.
There we go. Hopefully that'll keep some of them away. Zach, thank you very much for the tier 1. That's a first time sub. I appreciate it very much. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we are going to get some more oak. More oak planks. It's hard work. Dude, I'm actually surprised how much damage this unbreaking pickaxe has taken from just like mining some trees. Oh, you want to come kill me too, huh? Come on then. Nice try. Definitely need to expand the amount of light that we have in this area, but that's all right. All right. Okay. Sapling. It's constant, man. It's constant. I mean, experience is good, don't get me wrong. Oh, I see you picked up the sapling. Thank you. Can I have that? Thank you for bringing it to me. Thank you. Now. Okay. Sapling there. Sapling there. Works for me. We got some oak logs, which we'll turn into planks. Okay, we got plenty of sticks. Did we hit... Wait, what? Was that a hype train or something? What was that? This is one of those things that happens a lot. I don't know what that was. It didn't tell me. Oh, is it a hype train? Okay, it's a hype train. But it's like not updating on my thing. Okay, so we got a sub from Zach, and then all of a sudden it went into a hype train. But you heard that, right? What is that? Why is it giving me a hype train? I've got a hype train. Is it just because the stream just started? 2 in 1 day. It's weird. I only got 1 sub, but yet I wonder if it's to do with like the fact that the sub came in right when stream started, basically. So it's like, oh, that's good. Let's start it off. You know, I don't know. It doesn't really explain it to me. If there's like a randomness factor to like to that, I don't know. The only thing that I don't think I should put in there is gunpowder. So gunpowder in here. Okay. We need more fences. Fence. Oak fences. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how much I need. A couple more, I guess. How's that? That should be enough. 10 should be enough. 10 should be enough. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. I just realized. I only just now realized I'm gonna need more than that. Okay. So put this gate, wall, gate. All right. I think... Ooh, this might be an area where enemies could spawn, actually. I wonder if they're spawning here. Nah, probably not. Okay. What brings you over here to this?
Nothing. I just was looking at the fine establishment.
You were just looking at the bistro? What do you didn't even say hi.
At it. Well, you weren't right here. I didn't want to disturb you. You seem to be tending to your animal.
Oh, yeah. You know, I'm always just keeping a watchful eye. Nothing happens around here without me knowing about it, you know?
I mean, I can tell you one thing happened here without you knowing about it.
Like what?
All right, let me 1 second. Did you know about this?
About this book? Yeah, it says
Yeah.
right here. Investigation undetermined. No wrongdoing
But-
discovered. Yeah.
But look how long it is now.
Wait, there's 69 pages? What the heck? Who wrote all these additional pages?
Oh no, dude.
But they're all blank.
Earlier.
They're all blank pages. There's nothing on any of them. I guess that means there's just nothing else to
there's
say.
Nothing on any of them?
Well, I mean, I went to like the first 20 of them. Yeah, I mean, how many?
Well, I mean, there might be something on the last one. That's typically how Minecraft books work.
Well, I mean, what am I gonna do? Go through all 69 pages to look for one thing on the last page?
Yeah.
It's probably just gonna say like dick butt or something.
Why would it say that?
Okay, yeah, it did. Okay. All right, we're gonna put that back. Okay. Investigation concluded. I think cannibalism is cool. That's why I eat at Ripley's Beast. Did you put this here?
No.
Okay, because that's a vicious lie. Whoever put that there.
I mean, how is it a lie? They think cannibalism is cool, and that's why they eat here.
Yeah, but those two things are not related. This is not a place.
I mean, it doesn't say that they're related. They just think cannibalism is cool, and that's why you eat at Ripley's Bistro. Maybe they think that all the rumors were cool, man. Like, you know, there's like those weird people who are like, oh, Jeffrey Dahmer, he's so cool.
Yeah, like people who thought Dahmer was cool. Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, thank you very much for dropping by. Appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good one, Matt.
Okay. Bye bye. They were down in the area for sure. They saw all the slaves, all the meat slaves. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, I needed to make some walls. Unless I have some walls. Do I have any? I've got some walls. I don't think that's gonna be. We could see if it'll work. This is andesite. All right. Let's see if this works. Andesite. If this works, this might be what we do instead of what we have up front there. So with that here, I can go through here. Can they? Okay. I need another gate. They could actually fit through here. I'd prefer that they didn't. Cool. Okay. We need some more fencing. Oh my, the MC Dear God stairs. That's worse than auto. I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. Is there something, is it the chat? Am I missing chat or something? I have no idea what you're talking about, Purple. I'll be perfectly honest with you. It's been like 2 days since I watched. Did you master Slaughter? We're working on it. We're working on it. Today I'm going to be trying to improve the slaughterhouse because it is, let's just say not efficient yet. But I think we're going to get there. So I think it was, fence was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then some sticks, right? So I need like, how much more? That should be enough. Oh no, I made jungle fences instead. What a dummy I am. What a dum-dum. Okay. I eagerly await the animal war crimes. I think so. A lot of what's been happening has been the animals getting stuck at the front way. I think I'm going to try to replace the front with a wall and gate maybe and see if that helps them kind of get through a lot quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That should work. Okay, so if I could just get the gate over here to work over here. Let's see if this works. If this stops them from getting out, because I can squeeze right by. Alright, so will they pass through that? It looks like it's stopping them. Okay, and that might be what I want for the front. The question is, what about the babies? That is a very good question. Let's see. Let's try to propagate these cows as best we can here. More cows, more better. Okay. Let's see if the baby cows will try to sneak through here or not. So far, it doesn't seem like they're able to or want to. Okay, that's good. See, why are they over there? That pisses me off. You sure you want to get out? You sure you want that? You shouldn't have jumped the fence. Oh, they can get out. Okay, that's not good. That's not ideal. Okay. Well, shit. So if the baby cows can slip out of the gate, then that's going to be a big problem for me. Very inconvenient. Damn. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to rethink how that end works by putting a wall like so. What if I do that and then I did something like this right here? Would they still be able to slip through? Where's the hay? Now, will they... Now can they slip out? Are you trying to get in and out easy? No, no, no. I'm not trying to get in and out easy. I'm trying to get them out easier. Okay. So we're gonna say maybe on this one. But it looked like this... It looked like this earlier, and they didn't stay in, so I don't know. We'll see if it actually putting a separate block there actually keeps them in. So it's trying to do two things. It's trying to keep them in, even if the babies, But it's also trying to make sure that when I open the floodgates, they can just start streaming into the kill box. Unlike now, where they're really not. Okay. We're also going to, I think, eliminate the middle row down there. It's going to be one big kill box, because I only ever open one at a time anyway. Okay. Do I have more fencing? I should probably have a carpet, too. Okay, let's get some carpet so that I can easily jump over the fences. So we got some carpet. I've got that. Oak planks. Give me bone meal. Okay. Give me jungle root saplings. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's awesome. 1, 2. Whoa, awesome. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's gonna break for sure. Do I want to use my diamond on that? Sure, I've got a bunch of diamond. Why not? All I've got on this one is unbreaking anyway. Okay, here we go. Give me all that. And we'll do the same over here. Now, the hope is that this will break and shower us with jungle tree saplings. I had to plant 8 to make those fall down. Those 2. So hopefully I'll get more than 8, and then we could start a whole, like, giant jungle wood farm, which would be awesome. More diamond than the Diamond King. Did you go on a massive dig yesterday? No, earlier today I did. I wouldn't say massive. I went on a caving trip on the earlier stream today, and we found some diamonds, but the purpose was not to find diamonds. The purpose was to find stalagmites, or I think they're called dripstone in Minecraft. So we ended up finding some, and today tonight, I should say, for this stream, I've got a couple of plans. I would like to increase basically scale up the slaughterhouse, because people have been stopping by asking for cow hides and things like that, feathers, and my operation is so small I never even have a stack. They're always asking for like a stack, and I'm like, I've got 30, I've got like 27, and I'm like, I should have like a scaled up operation where I'm able to produce stacks and stacks of the stuff, you know? So, I mean, if they want stacks of carrots, I've got them. If they want stacks of, cocoa, I got seeds. I've got that. But what I need is I need to be able to provide them with stacks of like animal products, like chicken and beef and animal hides and stuff. So, yeah, that's sort of the idea tonight, is to improve that as best I can. Ooh, okay, 5 jungle saplings so far. This is promising. This is looking promising. The only reason I did this is because I wanted like lots and lots of wood so that I can put this oak away and focus on jungle planks from here on out, basically. Okay. So turn this into planks, okay? And then turn those into sticks. Good. Okay, then we're gonna need a bunch of fences and gates. So fences, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Good, and then gates are, honestly, I don't remember. Is it the other way around? It is. Okay, other way around. I don't know how many gates we'll need. Doesn't hurt to have a couple. Oops. Wrong stack. Okay. That should be good for now. Are you going to use the looting sword more to get more hide? You know, that's an interesting suggestion. I hadn't considered that. I've been so busy setting up the slaughterhouse, that I hadn't really considered the fact that my sword has looting and mending on it. So I'd probably be better off just stabbing them, you know, just go in there and wallop them with my sword. But I mean, that doesn't have the desired, you know what I mean? Like that effect that we're going for, you know? That would be efficient. That would work. That would definitely work. It's just not really what I'm, you know what I mean? Not really what I was hoping for. I was hoping for something a little more slaughterhousey than man stabs cow. I want to get buzzsaws and fires involved, you know? Ow. Alright, that should be everything. How many did I get? I ended up with 8. Okay, that's good. I was kind of hoping for more than I started with, though. Maybe there's more up there? Oh, wait a second. Can I make one of those telescope things? Not a telescope. What's the word? Right there. Spyglass. Amethyst and 2 coppers. Ooh, I've got that. I've got that. Copper. 1, 2. Amethyst. Where did I put those? Hey, I've got a looking glass. What do people usually do? Put it in their offhand? They do. That is so cool, man. Oh, I like that. Wow. That's really cool. Lovely. I'm excited. That makes me happy. Put these eggs in here because my inventory is filling up with crap, feathers, raw chicken. Rest of this stuff has to come with me. I'll put this raw flesh in there as well. Isn't there a villager that buys raw flesh as well? I think there is. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll see if they just grow naturally. That would be awesome if they do. I would like to purchase some enchanted books, potentially. We're gonna put the bone meal back here. And then it's back to work. Are you planning to take a break from GTA until you find a new server? I'm looking to... Yeah, I'm not really taking a break. It's more like... Wait, how did that grow so quickly? That grew, like, instantly. What the hell? Okay. It's not that I'm looking to take a break. I'm just, you know, I'll play whatever content there is, right? There's no roleplay content happening right now, so... I guess... It got water. It's true. It grew really fast. Oh, they're still getting out. I was hoping that they wouldn't, but they're still getting out. Not ideal. Okay. So then... Wow, that's annoying. That is really annoying. Alright. I don't think they'll be able to get out that's got to be too thin. That's got to be too thin. Nobody should be able to get out of that. Let's see. If they could still get out of that, I would be shocked. Okay, lots of chickens, that's good. Alright, so I think what we want to do is we want to move these guys back temporarily. And then wall them off. So let's have them follow me. Everybody this way. Everybody back away. Everybody back this way. Everybody back this way. That works. All right, same thing here. Okay, seeds. Hey everybody, look at me, come back this way. Wee, look at back here. Something very interesting back here. Look at this, what is this? Never mind. Okay. Alright, so that gives me room to work up here. Alright. So I'm thinking we go under here, we redesign down here. Get pranked, dumb birds. Alright, we're gonna completely revamp this. So we have to go back under here and do some kind of like construction, I guess. Okay, this is all have to come out. Okay. What's a good dance floor block? I have no idea what that means. All right. Drop all. What? Move all. There we go. That's what I meant to do. All right. So I'm thinking instead of 2 pits, right? We should really try to have this be 1 pit that they fall into. Not 2. That's part of what's causing the problem here. Let's redesign this, and if it works, we'll mirror it on the other side. This makes sense that it comes up like this. After this is where it gets squirrely. This is a terrible idea. This doesn't make any sense either. I remember 10 years ago you could place lava on a sign above their heads and make a dispenser. Yeah, that's still a thing. You could still do that. I believe that's one of the things that's been recommended to me many, 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 many times. The hardest thing to explain to people is that I'm not min-maxing. I'm not going for the most efficient method at all. I'm going for the most... That seems like a slaughterhouse method. That's basically the only criteria I have. Does it seem unethical and does it seem like a slaughterhouse? If it does, that's probably what I'm going for. I'm trying to maximize pain and suffering. Alright, that's coming down. Alright, so clearly I've got too much crap again. Alright, let's move in that. And... I don't know what to move in right now. I don't need the bucket of water right now. Cobblestone, sure. Oak fencing, get that out of here. I probably don't need bread and pork chops right now. Everything else should probably stay with me. Okay. In fact, let's get this lever out of here, too. Okay. We're making progress. Alright, so we've got 3 hoppers on this side, 2 on that side. And if they don't land on the hoppers, unfortunately, the food doesn't make it to where it's supposed to go. The food. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I gotta turn the volume down. It's just the animal noises constantly. I just can't. I can't deal with it. Okay. So I'm just kind of brainstorming here. I don't have a specific plan in my head. I'm just sort of... I'm thinking instead of 2 lanes going into 2 kill boxes, right? I feel like the biggest chokehold here is that, like, I'm opening up 1 door at a time, and half the time, like, you know, as demonstrated over here, they just won't go through it. You know, it's a choke point. So I'm thinking, why do that when I could probably set a series of gates instead that will just open a lot more freely, I guess. That seems more logical. And then instead of segregating this kill box into 2 areas, make it 1 kill box. You know, because I'm only opening one at a time anyway. It's not like there's a problem. So if I open the kill box, just let them come in and, you know, go into the whole dance floor, you know? Let the whole thing be a kill box. So I think that's where we're at. So I think a 3x3 kill box is what we're going to do. 3x3. Okay. A 2x3 kill area? I think 3x3, really. I don't know. Should it be 2x3? I'm thinking 3x3. I don't see any reason to be 2x3. Yeah, more space, because at this point, we've got the space and we've got the resources, so I don't want to give any more excuses for this to keep failing. I want massive output. Bigger and better, exactly. How do we feel about the campfire kill method? Do we feel like that's effective? I mean, that looks suitably, like, torturous. That doesn't look pleasant. And, maybe, Ooh, you know what we could maybe do is start them off back a little bit and then make it like a series of sawmills that leads up to the gate. Instead of just one, we could have it like, when I flip a switch on this side, it like opens a gate in there and then they'll just naturally walk across. Piston crushing. I don't know if I have pistons unlocked. Piston. Sticky piston. How to make a regular piston. I don't have a, I probably should have a thing out here for that, but I don't. Oh, this one grew too. Nice. So, piston. That would just be cobblestone, iron. Yeah, I could totally do pistons. That's an interesting suggestion. Pistons. I've never... They seem like they would hurt. How could we work pistons in with maybe saw blades or something? Maybe push them onto the... You need sticky for the block they attached you to retract. Oh. But the fire cooks the meat, right? No, it does not. I thought it would. But, indeed, it does not. So, they drop raw. Time for lava? Well, wouldn't lava destroy the meat, though? Lava destroys anything it touches, to my understanding. Ouch. If it falls in lava. Okay, so how do you kill them with lava without them falling into the lava? I would have to use signs and stuff to sort of like position the lava in such a way that they walk through it, I guess. But if there's a restaurant, then that's better. Why is that? Where's Hordes? Better RP? Sell it to other people? How do I... One second. How do I... Can I do... Turn this off. There we go. Is that too bright? I can turn dark. I can turn dark mode off, back on if that's too bright for people. I'm assuming that's too bright for people. I could just choose, like... How do you choose a different color? Can I choose a different color? How about... Flashbang! How about red? Perfect. Okay. So, let's see. What if it was like... So, right now, this is the old way that we're doing it. We have the barn set up. There's like a fence. They go in through the fence. I open this gate. And they just like... They walk in and then they fall down a pit. And there's just fire down here. And then a hopper collects it and puts it into a chest. That's the current setup. And the problem is that right here at the gate is where they're getting log jammed. And it's causing issues. So if that's the old version, what if we did a new version where instead of walking in and then dropping down, maybe we set up a way where there's like water that somehow we here's the problem. We'd have to find a way. Every time I try to do this is where we create a logjam. We'd have to try to narrow them down to like almost single file or at least close to single file without necessarily causing them to be unable to, you know what I mean, fit through, but still only a few of them at a time. And then if we could use water, we could use the water to like push them forward. And ideally, what would be awesome is if it pushes them into the slaughterhouse at a rate that I could like turn it off when I'm done and not kill them all by accident, and have them go like over the saw blades that we have, because we have these like saw blades that don't do anything. They're just decorative, but hopefully the water could push them over the saw blades. And then at that point where they're going over the saw blades, we could have like a sign with maybe like lava. And they're actually taking damage from the lava as they're going over the saw blades. But the roleplay of it is that they're basically being pushed on a conveyor belt over the... Or pistons. Use pistons to raise blocks up to create a wall instead of using gates. I have only 9 slime. Is that enough pistons to work with? Sticky pistons? Because if I need more than 9, then unfortunately I'm going to have to go looking for slimes. I can make pistons. I just can't make many sticky pistons. I've also never worked with pistons. So I've never worked with a lot of this stuff. This is all pretty new to me. This is just a concept. I don't know. Maybe we do something involving pistons or water/piston, pushing them along over the saw blades, which is where they get hurt by the lava, and then their stuff drops down into a pit with whatchamacallit, the little collector things, and those go into a chest. You need 4 for crushing and 2 for walls. Oh my god, that's brutal. Can you imagine crushing people? Crushing animals with sticky pistons? Okay, time to come into this next room here. We could even do something like that down in the basement with the villagers. We could bring the villagers in there and have a cell that is designed to like kill the villager inside of it. I don't think you get anything for killing a villager though, but that would be funny to kill a villager with like a piston block whenever someone comes and visits and be like, this one is sick. Time to tenderize them. So this is the old way to do it. This is method, I guess, option 1. Option 2 could be something like have them come in somehow, whether it be just luring them with food or whatever, and then having like pistons like from either both sides or one side or the other go in and like crush them. And then they die, and then their stuff drops down to the collectors and into a chest. Pistons won't hurt. Pistons won't hurt. It's the no air / solid block that hurts. What if the block that I'm pushing them into has saw blades all over it? You know what I mean? Like, what if I use a piston to push them into a wall? Or let's assume instead of pushing the wall, we're pushing the ceiling, right? What if we use pistons on the ceiling to come down and push them into saw blades? Or vice versa. What if... I don't know. We could have saw blades on the floor, lure them into it, and then smush them. Too bad you can't make spikes that do damage. You actually can do... It's funny that you mentioned that, Sean. You can. We can do spikes that cause damage. We can use... We can use... Stand by. Hold that thought. We can use the pointed dripstone that we collected, and if we put those on the ground and any entity falls on them, they will take double fall damage when they land on them. That's my exact idea. I said saw blades on the side and crushing from the top. The problem is you can only put saw blades on the you can only put saw blades on the ground. Just shoot arrows out of a dispenser. I mean, that's... Sure, that would work. That would definitely work. It's just not as theatrical as I'm hoping to go with this. Then you can say you have the most tender meat in the server. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't put... the limitation that we're working with is saw blades have to be on the ground. They cannot be on the walls. They cannot be on the ceiling. They must be on the ground. Arrows and campfires. Hey, that would definitely work. Double check. I think that proves it right there. If I'm going for actually, like, whatever's, like, in these things, like, actually just stabbing them with the sword is probably going to be the most effective method of doing this, which is hard to justify the convoluted contraction I'm going for, because it's literally less efficient than just, you know, like... It's the least efficient way of doing this. Oh no. Do I even have a hoe? What happened to my hoe? Did it break or something? Or did I just, like, not take it with me? Inventory stuff, man. Inventory. Oh, of course. We all got more time for more frickin' poisonous frickin' potatoes. God forbid I go more than 2 minutes without collecting more poisonous potatoes at a allegedly rare drop. Nice meeting you today. Have a good night. Thank you very much. You do the same. Likewise. Let's see here. Got my hoe here. We're gonna put that right in here. Move same. There we go. Except I'm gonna keep some of that. There we go. Perfect. That's better. That gives me more space to work with here. Potatoes and carrots. I mean wheat. Okay, wheat. Potatoes. I guess we could make a mock-up of it. I don't know. Maybe like a test run or something just to see how it would work. Oops. Yeah. All right, all done. All right, we've got wheat. Got some seeds. I probably should make sure that these cows keep getting reproduced because we're gonna need lots of them for this test. Hey guys! Hey guys! Not nearly enough cows around here, did you notice? We need more cows. Don't jump on top of the other cows, though. Stay down there. It's very important. Don't come out here. Don't ever come out here. That's going to be a lot of cows. That is going to be a tremendous amount of cows. There's a video where a guy had animals fenced in, hits a button, and water forces them down a trench, and they get carried into a lava pit. Oh my god. I mean, that definitely sounds horrifying, but it doesn't sound much like a slaughterhouse, unfortunately. I don't really care that. I guess I would definitely be okay with making certain sacrifices there. It's just that I want to make it as slaughterhousey as I can. Okay. I think I want to make like a couple more saws like that. Stone cutter saws. Stone cutters. It is funny. That is definitely funny. I'm just waiting for inspiration to strike me, you know? I like the ideas. I'm trying to think of how I want to work it into this concept. We could definitely push this wall back. I don't really care how far away this starts. It doesn't have to be a 3x3 little squishy little spot. It can be a bigger, you know, kill area if we deem that that's necessary. I kind of wonder if we could use the dripstone to kill them. If they fell on it from up here. Dripstone can't go on walls, though. It can only go on the... It can only go on the ceiling or the floor. It could go on the ceiling and it could definitely kill them. It's just that once it's on the ceiling and once you use it as like that, it's, Sorry. Once it's used like that, it's used. You can't just use it over and over again. I'd have to find a way to restock the trap over and over again. Can you make a stalagmite pit like a spike pit? Yes, exactly. You can do that. My understanding, I haven't practiced this, but my understanding from what little I know of it is by making a stalagmite pit, any entity that falls onto the stalagmites will not take any damage from the actual stalagmite, but they will take double damage that they would have taken from any fall. So I guess it's a long-winded way of saying they cause you to take double fall damage. So however much fall damage they would have taken from falling onto the stalagmite is doubled, but they don't take any damage specifically from it. So if I just walk on it or just jump on it, I'll take no damage, because anything that would result in you taking no fall damage would result in no damage on a stalagmite. But anything that results in a heart, you'd take 2 hearts if it's them. So the dripstone wouldn't work on chickens. They don't take fall damage. They don't take fall damage. Okay, well that would definitely not work for them then. That would most definitely not work. Do you want the end result to cook the meat also? Wasn't it coming out raw before? Yes, it's currently coming out raw. If the question is, do I want the end result to come out cooked? I don't necessarily care. Because there's good and bad things about... You know what I mean? Like, if it automatically cooks the food for me, great. That's cool. I don't have to worry about spending fuel to cook you know what I mean? But the bad side to that is if it comes out cooked, I don't get experience points for cooking it. You know what I mean? So there are good things that come along with the food coming out uncooked. There's good and bad to everything. The sheep, I don't think we're going to move back, but the pigs, we're definitely going to move back as well. Do I have more fencing? Yes, I do. Plenty. We're going to... All right. Let's fill that up. Okay, we want to go back farther. How much farther? Farther than that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that'll be the new additional area for the pigs as well. What about cactus? Huh, what about cactus? I've got one. Exactly one cactus. If I put cactus down there, will they start taking damage from it? Cactus despawns items. Oh, so like just like lava, it'll kill them and destroy any of their drops. I wonder if I could also automate the breeding of these things so that there's, you know what I mean? There's not such a hard time of getting them to a large enough size. Give me those double items. Okay. Also, I think there's a limit to how many animals will spawn in an area. I think there is. I don't think it's a limit to how many will spawn in this big of an area, though. I think it's how many will spawn in a smaller area than this. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know much about Minecraft. I could totally be wrong. But that was the impression I was under. See how when I put two gates side by side, they can... Look how easily they can go out. Two gates side by side is like basically like not even having anything there. Don't kill yourselves. Don't kill yourselves now. So he can't get through that one, but like there's two gates over there, and you saw how easily they opened them both. If I got rid of this and put a second gate there, I bet they would come through so easy. Let's put that to the test. Okay, so I bet if I got rid of this and put a second gate there, do I have a second gate on me? Fucking idiot. Okay, it's a double gate. Okay, so previously I had been trying to open up a single gate to get them to come in, alright? What if I take this and I just go... like that. Easily, he goes in. Okay, so I'm thinking two gates side by side is the answer here. It's the obvious answer. Like, that's the only way. It's so easy. They come in like it's not even there, man. It's like it was nothing to them. Two gates side by side. I mean, opening them both... tricky. I mean, it's easy when it's one pig. I think I tried it over here, and it was just like such a fiasco with like 70 zillion... Once you open the gates, how do you close them again? It's like, oh god. Because they're all in your face, and you're trying to find the hitbox to the two gates and close them again real quick, but you can't. Can I redstone it? Somebody... a couple people put in my chat yesterday a proposed plan on how to redstone it. I would say it's fair to say that I'm too dumb to understand how to do that. I tried to understand it, but it was like beyond me. I was looking at it and just going, wow, that looks really hard. I don't really understand the schematics I'm looking at, but wow, that looks well thought out, but I don't know how to do that. Do not know how to do that. Okay, so for the most part right now, we have everybody set back here, so. Would a stone button open and close it? Sure, yeah. I think I even have a... Don't I have a lever? But I don't think it works from this side. Which one is that? So, like... Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I put this on here, that would open this one. So then the only question would be, how do I open and shut that one with 1,000 things in my face? What about a button on the other side of the wall with windows to watch? Like here? What if I put a gate here like that? I could definitely open this one with like a lever on that side.
Hey, man.
Oh, hi.
I didn't know you lived here. I thought you lived in the town.
Oh, no, they wouldn't let me live. I mean, I had a disagreement with them and I moved out long ago to live here by myself.
Well, you're not by yourself because you see right across the little hill here.
Uh-huh, okay, yep.
See that?
That thing right there?
Yeah, do you have a mini map?
I've never been to that. What is it? Is that the Coliseum?
No. Do you have a mini map?
Yeah, in the top left of my screen.
Yeah. You see the shape of that?
Do I see the shape of it? Let me see. I don't think it's on the right level. How do I... No, get at it. Okay. There we go. Auto? There we go. It looks like a penis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a penis.
This is. Oh, perfect, Moo.
How are we all doing here?
Hi.
How my neighbor hasn't even seen the strip mine before.
The strip
Like,
mine?
Up and coming strip club.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, a strip club called the Strip Mine.
Yes.
That's a wholesome, that's a family fun idea if I've ever heard one.
I'm a big fan of your restaurant, Ripley.
Yeah, thank you. I've had so many compliments about the bistro. Now that that horrible restaurant and its terrible lies about me have finally been squashed.
Thank God.
Yep. There's even a new report by my front door from the health inspector. So, clean bill of health.
We enter through the tip. Wait, sorry, let me get rid of it.
Okay, yeah, we go in through the tip. That seems uncomfortable. Is there any other way to...
Used to be, no, this is the only
We have to go in
It
through the
used to
tip.
be a
Okay.
double stream, but decided the single is the most.
Okay.
Safer.
Okay, we're guess we're going in through the... Okay, we're doing this. Okay, hello. Oh, God.
So then we're in here. So
All right.
We're under construction.
I'd like to
still.
apply for a
Lots of work
job.
to do.
Okay.
This is going to be a coat check area, so we'll have lots of places for people to put their items when they come in. Because all this armor you're wearing, it's pretty hot in there, so you're
Little
probably
overdressed.
probably not going to want to wear that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
We come in through here.
Let me just-
To our right is the bar area. Yeah, obviously still work in progress, but I'm actually very happy with how it's coming so far. Could
How
have
did you
lots
make
of
these
barrels in
chairs?
there.
Is this a trap door?
It's a slab and trap door, yeah.
What wood is this?
This is mangrove.
Oh.
Mangrove, yeah.
What
Yeah,
about this
growing
one?
some by my little shit. That's
This is-
spruce.
Oh.
This is oak?
Yeah, this is spruce. No, this is
Spruce. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, gonna have, serving. Maybe we could partner.
Mm-hmm.
You could sell your food at the strip club.
Of
You
course.
keep the profits. I don't care if it's your food. You keep all the profits. And,
Absolutely.
yeah, then you can feed my happy customers.
Oh,
I'm
they'd
gonna
be so
make this
happy.
Middle section a dance floor, I think. So it's like strip club and club vibes,
Definitely.
Strippers don't have to be the only ones shaking their ass and dancing if they don't want.
Of
And
course.
this is the stage.
Oh, all amethysts, I
Um,
see. Okay.
Yeah, and come up here.
Is it just me, or does it like? Is there music when I walk on it?
Yep. Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah, that's why I chose it.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I saw amethyst for the first time earlier today.
Yeah,
Wow.
really get on that.
You're really good at that.
Thank you.
That's cool.
Sorry, don't come in here. I just need to flip around.
Okay.
Come around back this way. We have the washrooms under construction, but
Okay.
this is the ladies' bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
3 stalls,
It's so big.
2
Okay.
sinks,
Yep.
and then we
No
have the
couch
men's
though. I heard there's supposed to be a couch in the women's bathroom. We never really get to go in there, but
No,
we
no.
men talk about it sometimes. We're like, did you know they have a couch in there, dude?
Yeah, that's not true actually.
What?
Yeah. And then this is gonna be the men's. This is all gonna get reversed. I'm working on it, but the men will have a place to piss and shit too.
Okay, that's good.
And then we have the VIP room. So originally I
Ooh.
was making the strip club. It was square like a building. Most buildings are square rectangular.
Mm-hmm. So
And
I've
then
noticed.
I asked people, should I make the strip club in the shape of a penis? And not one single person in chat said no. So
Okay.
this extra space that we have from the balls that had to be added,
Right.
we're gonna make into VIP rooms. So there's gonna be a big bed right here.
Wow.
Maybe a little storage area to store some spicy things.
Whoa.
Yeah, you could get it on. And then we have 4 of these rooms.
I could get you a
So we have
cactus
that
if you
one.
want to put it in the spicy toy area.
Sure, yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put it in a little pot for you.
yeah. We have 4 of these.
Cool.
So then we make our way, and this is like the customer, customers are free to go.
This is where we throw the potatoes at the make it rain potatoes at the people on the.
Yeah, I mean, if the
Woohoo!
dancer's cool with that, yeah.
Whoa.
Coming in here, this is gonna be the stripper change room.
Ooh, the backstage.
So yeah, this will have some armor stands here for
Oh.
storing outfits.
Their exotic
This
outfits
is the door out to the stage.
where the magic happens.
Yeah, exactly. And then they can just come back through here. And then they're going to have their own personal washrooms back here.
Ooh, of course, yeah, can't be having them mingling with the normies out there.
No. And, they can keep have a little bit more space and keep it a little bit more clean. Yeah. And then, this will be like change room. And maybe with your couch idea, I also put somewhere to kind of just like rest and chill.
Yeah. I've even seen people with here. Let me show you. So I've seen people take the slab and trapdoor idea. I don't know if they. I think what they did was they used 2 trapdoors, one on top of the other, to make it look taller in the back, like a tall back chair. And then they did 2 more of these on the sides to make it look almost like a throne or like a fancy chair.
You can also do signs on the side too for like a little like
Oh, that would be.
lower, like armrest.
Yeah. Maybe they could have some big cushy chairs back there, and they're because they're important. Wait, where's the manager office? There's always the manager's office.
No, that's didn't make the cut for. Eventually, the VIP rooms were supposed to be underground and
Mhm.
in like a actual like strip mine fashion.
I see.
And then that's where I could like add more like a manager's office and stuff. No manager's office at this time though. I have too many things on my list that I want to get done for tomorrow.
Right.
So yeah, I have to prioritize here.
Yeah, you can only do so much at a time.
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah. So yeah. Hello, neighbor.
Definitely. It was good to have you guys right next to us. I've been starting at the bistro, been farming a lot. Got the petting zoo going, as you saw. Everything's going really good at the petting zoo.
I'd love for you to take me through that a little bit more in depth. Like I didn't get.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'm just reworking it right now, so I'd be happy to show you once I've made some
Okay.
adjustments.
No, I'm fine. I showed you this like kind of work in progress here. I'm fine with I understand that it's not
Oh, sure, yeah, okay.
complete.
Yeah, well, so what to say about the bistro? Just haven't had a lot of competition since we started out with RBs, spreading lies about me and where my meat comes from.
Yeah, I didn't hear about any of that. I'd love to be filled in on what I missed.
Oh, it's nothing but lies. It's really not worth it. I like to set out cakes for travelers coming through. I like to make sure anyone running through is, nice and, plump. I don't want them getting,
Slaughterhouse?
What's that?
Slaughterhouse?
I did not make any of these signs. I don't know what any of this is. This is all vandalism as far as I'm concerned. There was a nasty sign on the roof for a while, but it's gone now, so.
Make the me out of meat.
I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand.
May contain human meat. Do not eat here. Oh.
Very untrue.
The Pentaverse Health Department deems unsafe.
Well, deemed, it's past tense now because this is their health report on the wall here. They put it on the door next to my
Okay, please
establishment, so.
take food. Don't starve to
That's
death.
the only sign I put there. I put that there for
Okay.
people to eat.
Let's see this.
Oh, someone's.
Ripley Bistro. 69 pages? What the hell?
It's all nonsense.
Bistro investigation. Buzzsaws and fire pits under cramped animal confinements. Possibly a Hansel and Gretel situation. Investigation undetermined. No wrongdoing discovered.
Exactly. Exactly.
There's a lot of blank pages.
Exactly. Mostly blank. I think that's where they planned on doing the rest of their report. But then they quickly discovered that there's nothing here to even learn about, so they just left it all
Come.
blank. What?
Come.
Oh. Where?
Come. CUM. 69. Come.
Why don't we put the book back on the shelf? I don't know. I think I'm not sure what kind of what sort of doodles are in there, but yeah, we could.
Come 69.
Yeah.
Page 69 of 69. Come.
Oh, page 6. Yeah, that's that's probably the initials of the health inspector or something.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably what that is.
I noticed that this book isn't signed, so anybody is able to like.
Yeah,
read
very
kind of-
unprofessional. I agree with you. It should be signed. I'm
Can
on
I
your
have
side.
This?
Sure. Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
I'm gonna
absolutely.
take this.
Sure, you can have that. Sure.
Awesome.
Sure. Okay. So, yeah, this is where the magic happens. This is where there's cakes out here, and I've got the wheat and potatoes over here. Pumpkins, melons, potatoes and carrots, jungle wood. Yeah, this is most of the farming. Everyone who comes through, I like to make sure if it's anyone vegetarian or
love
vegan.
wood.
Yeah, good. I mean, we got lots of it.
I really love wood.
You know, down here's the petting
Wood
zoo.
and melons. God, I love wood and melons.
Yeah, they go together like peanut butter and jelly. So we're making some changes. I want to try to give them more space, so I'm
Yeah,
expanding.
Wow.
How did you get out? Sorry, there was a sick one over there. He was suffering, so we took that. Anyway, so here's the yeah, this is we're expanding to give them more room to play, and you know, I opened the gate several times a day to let them out, and you know,
How does that look? I'd love for you to show me.
yeah, I mean, I typically, you know, I mean, they don't want to go out right now. It's cold. Are you cold? Let's go inside. Let's go over here to the other side of the.
I am
Yeah.
actually so hot right now.
Really? That's impossible. It's cold and it's raining.
So hot.
Yeah, we typically hang out in here. Where this is where most of the petting happens. We like to extend these walkways over the warming pits, and we let the animals come right up to us, and we give them pets. Come here,
Are
guys.
they usually left open like this?
Yeah. Well, I usually keep them open for better airflow, so that there's more warmth.
So what's this here?
That is one of the gears, I think, that helps retract the mechanism. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I think that's one of the gears. Just be careful. I think it's malfunctioning. So yeah, we like to, you know, we come in here, we pet the animals, and yeah. So this is kind of like we're doing some renovations on this side, and we're gonna kind of do the same thing on that side. So this is the gist of it. Well, that chest is gonna obviously hold coal and fuel to keep the fires nice and warm, and there'll be improved safety measures as well, because unfortunately there were a few documented fatalities that did occur. So that's yeah.
So these guys all seem pretty crammed too over here.
Oh yeah, they probably can't wait to come through. We're just doing some renovation here, and then I'll open the gates there, and they'll have all this grass to play in as well. So yeah, but at the moment.
Do you, like, need resources? Because, like, you have quite a bit of space.
Yeah, I've got
that you
space.
could quickly, you
Uh-huh.
know, like,
Mhm.
temporarily give them more space while you do renovations. Like,
Uh,
this, like, well, like,
Yep. They're happy. They're happy.
you're not killing them? You're
No, this is a petting zoo. Why would I lose my very best? No, we wouldn't.
Petting zoo called
It's right here.
Bistro?
No. You're thinking of the bistro up the way. This has nothing to do with. This is right here. This is,
Oh, Ripley's Happy Time. Because there's
Yeah.
a sign that says this is like a bistro or something.
yeah. That over there is Ripley's Bistro. This is Ripley's Happy Time Petting Zoo. Totally different
Oh,
entity. They just happen to be nearby. I mean, they're not.
different entity.
Yeah. This is. I mean, they're right. Yes, we take in strays and sick animals, and nurse them back to health with lots of pets and love. So, yep, entire generations of happy families have come in here, and they've all been we hold on to them until we find a new home for them, and up they go. So, right now we're just working on a way to sort of get this contraption working where we can do that whole thing, and there we go. This'll perfect. What do you? Oh, that's just for the fuel. Yeah, that's for the fuel for the warming fires. For the warming fires. Keep them warm, because it's rained so much around here. It's so cold. Ooh, are you cold, little buddy? Oh, I bet you are. Ooh, get inside near the flames. Yeah. Yeah, he's just cold. So.
Yeah, cocks are my favorite.
Yeah. Oh well, that's a cold little cock. Oh, down into the sea. Little rascal, he fell down there. little silly little guy. Accidents happen. That's why I need to put some railings. Ow! Ow! That's why I need to put some railings up.
Who's that guy?
We get a lot of activists around here. I don't know why. A lot of people talking about nonsense. But yeah, that's most of what's happening here at the petting zoo. Other than that, we've got some. We've got the bistro, which you know, I show you the outside here. We did a little of a farming area. I'll let you in on a little secret. You know, not a lot of people get into the employee-only area, but this is where the magic happens. If I'm harvesting lots of wheat from the field over there, I'll just pop them in the oven here and put a couple, you know, buns in the oven and have fresh bread ready to go. And
Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
uh-huh, yep.
I don't know what kind of fucked up shit you're running over there.
Okay.
I've seen a thing or two. And as long as I get steak,
Mm-hmm.
cause I'm sick of this fucking melon, fucking raw potatoes, like eating anything that people throw at me because I'm just busy doing construct. I need steak. I need
You like
big
meat. Okay.
Yeah.
Meat.
Yeah. I need it.
Okay.
I need it.
And
so
you- And to
you
be
know what?
clear, you
We're
don't
neighbors.
care where it
No.
comes from, right?
I need steak that's gonna keep me filled. I need some big juicy meat to fill me.
Okay, I will fill you with
I don't
meat.
care how you get it. All I care is that I get it.
Okay.
And I can consume it.
You can, absolutely. As long as you are consuming the meat and not asking
Yeah.
too many questions, you are free
Well-
to indulge in all you'd like.
Hey, we're neighbors. Okay?
Absolutely, we're neighbors. So enjoy the steaks and stop by the petting zoo anytime you want, and just don't go downstairs, and we're all set,
I
okay?
need to, Yeah.
All right, fantastic. We got a deal. Well
Great,
then,
awesome.
looking forward to it. I'll be around tonight, tomorrow, and looking forward to the strip mine.
Do you wanna work the bar at the strip club tomorrow?
It depends on what my schedule is like. I'm not sure about working the bar exactly, but I'll definitely want to go.
Okay.
And I could bring a bunch of meat. As long as I get what I'm done tonight, what I'm hoping I get done, I'll have lots of meat, hopefully.
Great. All right.
Excellent.
Sounds good.
Okay, well, you know where to find me, neighbor.
Yep. See ya.
Ta-ta. I don't hear their yells, which is a good sign. All right. All we need to do right now is come up with a less convoluted way. Maybe not less, but a more efficient and reliable, let's say, way of killing these creatures. Why do I have every diamond on me right now? I've got so much useless crap that it does not need to be here. Do I really need my hoe right now? Probably not. Probably should take all this and put this back on. Okay, then what? Wall? I don't think so. Dirt? Probably don't need that much dirt. Can't even bring any more. Okay. Fake crab sticks. Now selling vegan and non-vegan human meat. Oh, man. Alright, let's put this meat up here. Move same. There we go. Put that up there. I don't know why I don't have any leather in here. Shouldn't I? Did I give it all away? Oh my, I gave away all my leather. For 7 slime balls, I gave away all my leather. No one said I was a master in business. Okay. Alright, so we need to make some campfires. We need to... I'm probably just going to take this outside. Or just make a new one out there. I don't know. Make one of those for myself. Okay. What do I have in here? I've got some more gates. And I've got some more oak fencing. Okay. Cobblestone, stakes. Okay, I think we're good. All right. The cactus idea was floated around. I believe I've got a cactus. There it is. I've got 1 cactus exactly. Unfortunately, it sounds like the quorum from, or the consensus, I should say, from chat was that, unfortunately, that will destroy any items that they drop, so that's probably not a good idea. I can test it. Oops. God, I hate that. I'm going to take that out of my hand because I constantly right-click. It's crazy. Grow more cactus from that one. I think we're overthinking it. I'm probably just going to put down campfires since that already works. What we're going to do is just probably expand this wall down all the way. We're going to do a 3x3 kill box. Crush them with pistons. I feel like pistons are loud. And that's going to be annoying. What happened to the other trapdoor? Oh, it probably went in the chest. Yep, there it is. These are jungle trapdoors. Let's get more jungle trapdoors then. Put this down. Alright, so... Oops. I guess that doesn't work. Why can you not... Why did that not match the other... Huh. Well, that's alright, because I could always just put a temporary block. Right. There's no block there. Right there. Oops, shit. There we go. Okay, we'll do something like that. So the only box missing here would be in the middle. We can do that? I did not expect that to work. Okay, so you can put them even when they're not connected to anything and they're just gonna... Definitely was not expecting that. Okay, that's interesting. Why 3x3 and not 3x2? Why 3x3 and not 3x2? You mean like three, like three this way, like towards me, and then two the thin way, or you mean like three towards them and then like we go closer? I think the answer to the question is because cows are huge, and I've been having a lot of issues with hitbox, and I don't want to deal with that anymore. So I just want to give a big, nice. Not only do I want a big hitbox area that they are not going to get clogged up in, but I also want a large area so I can see the chaos happening. It's actually not going to be 3x3. It's going to be like a lot by a lot. I think this entire thing is all going to be trapdoors. Are you going to have them run forward or funnel them on top of traps and then drop them? Oh. Probably just gonna open the trapdoors and then open their gate and then just have them come in, you know? Have you tried using tree trunk legs to kill the cows yet? Haven't tried yet. Good suggestion, though. Sitting the chaos is a good reason. It'll be funny. So this is just going to be like this, and they're just going to walk right onto it. Okay, so... Okay, so that's 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Whee! Okay, now this is going to be tricky. Nope. Well... Not as tricky as I thought it would be, I guess. So... Okay, put one right there. Ow. Okay, and then just gonna do that goes in like that, so we're gonna do why isn't it letting me place it there? Why can't I place it there? Oh, because there's... Wait, what? Oh, there's already one there. Am I stupid? There we go. Okay. There we have it. We have the whole petting zoo situation. Now, if I put a lever... over here, that would open that up. I'm trying to figure out if I could possibly open and close this one without much trouble. I can't really think of a way to do it. Double doors is always a real son of a bitch. Double doors is never easy. They're almost ready to go. There's gonna be a bazillion of them. A lever to open the trap door would be so cool. I mean, there's like 9 of them, so... I don't know of any way that I could just automate a way to, like... open all of them, unfortunately. I'm no redstone wizard, but I believe you need to power the block underneath the trapdoor to get the one on the inside to open at the same time. So, hang on a second, let me read that again. Power the block underneath the fence gate. So when you say power, you mean power this one on the right or this one on the left? Because I could probably figure out a way to do that. Let me get a redstone torch started. You would need to put redstone torches under both blocks, I believe. So if I put redstone torches on the 2 blocks beneath the switch, it would open both of them? The one on the right. You need a signal going into the block. The fence. Right, let me just get a little bit of redstone. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, so all I would need is like a redstone torch or 2. Like this, maybe? So the block under that. So that's like this block right here. How could I do that? I could just get rid of that. And then I could like that. I think I did the wrong one. That didn't do anything. I did the wrong one. Let me try that again. Yeah, I definitely did the wrong one. I'm not where I thought I was. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Fuck yeah, I just got here and I wanted to see an update on this. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Nothing really to show you right yet, just yet. So I can't put anything on the front of it because of the trapdoor. I can put something on the side of it. What happens if you put redstone dust? You can only put it on vertical surfaces, so I can put it here. The redstone torch provides constant signal, so you'd need to use dust. The way you have it, you need to have the lever and redstone torch touching the same block. Okay, so dust one more under the lever block. The dust is basically wiring. You can extend this touching with dust. Wish I could put it under the gate, man. That'd be awesome. Wait, you can put redstone on a trapdoor? Oh, wait, what? Oh, but it would immediately, if you... It immediately loses it. Okay, that's kind of cool, but... Sometimes I wish I was a smart man. But alas, I am not that. Never have been, never gonna be. Oops. You have the lever one level above the dust, so it won't power the dust. Okay, so what if I do something like... If I do something like... like that? Would that work? Because it's powering this instead, which is right here. And then... Oops. Would that work? Because I could power this and then I put redstone right there. Might work. Let's see. Let's just do a test run. So if that would work, if I turn that, that would turn red. That did work. Oops. What did I just do? Did I just put a redstone torch somewhere without realizing it? I just put a lever down right there. Okay. Okay, everything's closed. Status, everything's closed. Okay. Closed. Okay, opens the door, and it also opens that trap door, which I don't really want, but... Okay, that's fine. Okay, so... Then if we were to... see what's going on. Okay, so that it was... Whoops. Can you spread the gate and trap doors out more by one block? Spread the gate and trap doors out by a block. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I could move everything back one, yeah. The redstone is powering the dirt block, which opens the doors that touch the dirt block. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so what if I were to move these back to here and then do what? So let's move this back. Okay. That way, the way I would do it is have the top layer of the gate, then a block, redstone torch, block, then root some redstone dust from the bottom 2 blocks to the lever. Alright, let me just try to understand that. Top layer of the gate. Okay, then a block. Yep. Let's just, where's the gate? There we go. Okay. Whoops. Oh, it's very important which way you're looking. Okay. Then a block. Redstone torch. So when you say redstone torch, you mean 2 redstone torches? Would it have to be 2? Right here and here? Where do I currently have a redstone torch? Don't I have one somewhere? Or did it end up in the hopper or something? I totally had 2. What happened to the other one? Did I throw it somewhere by some stupid accident? I probably did, didn't I? Redstone torch is under both gates. Oh. Yeah, but didn't I had 2. What the heck did I do with the other redstone torch? God damn it. I must have done something stupid. I think I can understand. You know, I mean, I appreciate the idea of a MS Paint picture, but I think I get it. Let me just make another redstone torch because I must have destroyed it or something. I don't know what I did. Make another one here real quick. Okay. Okay. All right. Destroy this as well. All right. So, redstone torch under both gates. Okay, there we go. Redstone torch is now under both gates. One layer gate. Layer 1 gate. Layer 2 dirt. 3 redstone torch on ground. Layer 4 block. Redstone torch under both gates. Okay. Now that works. Okay, so now the question is, how do I route a lever? How do I get a lever to open those both or activate both of those? Just away from them to the lever to invert the signal. Okay, so like... See, I wish I could build on top of this, but I can't. If I put something here... that sucks. It's gotta be behind the block that the torch is in, though, right? Or on top of the block we're on. Theoretically, this should be fine. No. I am wrong. If it's in the front, the torch will just power the dust itself. Let's just get the concept down here. Dust from the lever to torch cannot be powered. The dust from lever to torch cannot be powered. What you want basically is to invert the signal to turn off the torches. How you have it now, the dust stays on from the torch. It needs to go to the block. The torch is not on. Right now, the torches are powering the dust themselves. The dust needs to attack from the rear for maximum damage to control the torches. Okay. Alright, so should I be going like towards the cows or back out towards me? Did I just see something? No. Seeing shadows now. Towards the cows. Okay, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's just try it. Okay, so we've got the it's under there, so let's see what we can do here. So the redstone torch is under this block. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Did I just... Yeah, I did. Okay, so... like this. That won't work either. Damn. What has to change about it? What's wrong here? You need to leave the torch on the block like it was. You need a block separating the torch from the dust. Oh. You just changed what block your torch. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I need to undo that. Run the redstone behind it. And okay. So am I going out towards this way? I am so, my brain is trying. I'm trying. I really am trying, guys. I'm not trolling you, I promise. Like reading an IKEA manual. I really don't understand redstone. I'm trying to understand the concept here. Did I just destroy the other? I did. I destroyed the other one. There we go. Okay, so I leave a block space, right? And I'm trying to understand here. So it's got to be behind the block that the torch is on. From left to right, it should be redstone, dirt, torch, mounted on the side of the dirt block. You need to leave the torch on the block like it is. Okay, so there's two torches. One. Oh, hi. How did you get up on top of the fence? It might be easier for me to understand if I turn down all this fucking noise. What's up, Dark Torn? Right now, the torch is mounted on the ground. You need to replace the missing dirt block, then put the torch back on that same dirt block. The torches are on the ground right now, not mounted on the side of the wall. You need to mount them from the hopper side. Okay, 1 second. I think I understand. So you're saying I need to have them like that instead? Torch should be wall mounted, not floor mounted. Oh. You're one block too far to the right, but yes. I'm a block too far to the right? Yes, but they aren't under the gate now. They aren't? So, should it be this? Moves the block closer to the cows. Oh. So the face, like the face of the block that the redstone torch is on has to be like under the face that's under the gate? Oh, I had no idea it actually mattered what, like, I just figured, like, in my mind, it was just, like, powering the whole block. I didn't... Huh. Okay,
I'm a banana. Look at me
Okay. Okay.
You're dead. You're dead. Slash report, slash report, slash report.
Okay, the flame, the torch either powers up towards the side it's mounted on. Okay, once you understand the redstone is cool. Too bad you can't get... Yeah, I don't understand redstone yet, but it would be really cool. So now that that's there, can I go through this block or something? How do I do... What do I do? I power through here? Like that. And then go like up through here or something? They will power the block above them. That will power the gate. Oh, okay. That would work, but then you can't put your grass back. Yeah, that's ugly. Okay, so how do I do this and put my grass back? Because ideally, I'd like to have some buzzsaws over here. I want to put some buzzsaws in. Go behind the block. Go behind the block the torch is mounted to. Okay. Right here? Dig behind the block that they're mounted to. Okay. Like that. Yep. And we're putting redstone in here. Like this. Okay. And I'm going this way with the... How did that cow get out? Oh, that's probably the one that was... Okay. Okay. And then... Actually, here, wouldn't this be... It's fine. I must have just put a lever somewhere where you can wash the torches as you toggle it. I think you're still going to need something more here. Yeah, something... I think the gate is too, is not... It's in the wrong spot for the gate, I think. No, actually it's not. The right spot. You need 2 redstone repeaters. You don't have a block under the gate. You need the blocks under the gate. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah. Woo! Damn it. I'm a video gamer. Damn, man. Now I trapped myself in. Okay. Sounds like a redstone build. No luck. If you can get away with only 1 gate, this can be simpler. I can't. I've tried this with 1 gate. I know it can be simpler. It's I tried it with the gate. The cow's hitbox is so big, they really struggle to get through 1 gate. That's why we're redoing the whole design today. For 2 at the same time, it'll be more tricky. You know what? What better time to learn about redstone than today? I've been playing this game for how many years, and I don't know how to use redstone, so why not learn how to use it? It's going to be hard, and I'm going to fail a lot, but let's figure it out. So where exactly, if I make a redstone repeater, where exactly does that go? On the ground, can you just try something for science? Sure, yeah. Is there someone who's a is there someone who's a redstone wizard? We have a lot of people in chat right now that are knowledgeable about redstone, so that's what we're sort of going through. 2 redstone repeaters, and it works for sure. Probably. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of redstone to work with. You'd place them facing into the blocks the torches are mounted to. Okay. Let's go make them then. But Jolie was asking me about to do something for science. I agree with blackout. Okay, do you want me to try that then? I'll make, how many? 2? 2 redstone repeaters. It's 3 smooth stone, 2 torches, and a redstone dust. All right. We should be able to do that, no problem. Okay. Move, same. Okay, we need a little bit more redstone. Okay. Smooth stone. Smooth stone. And that was it's a stone. Cook cobblestones twice. Yeah, yeah. I've got smooth stone right there. I probably don't need this wall anymore, so we're gonna drop that back in here. Okay. Just trying to think of ways to reduce the inventory clutter. 15 potatoes. We're gonna keep those. Okay. Redstone repeater. Okay. What do I not have here? The torches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, and then I've got 2 repeaters. Whoops. Here we go. Okay. So, the recommendation was, let me just make sure I'm understanding here. Standard block limit on redstone is 15 blocks of power. It gets weaker as you more and more dust. Repeaters are signal booster. I see. Okay. Let me just go back to what Blackout said. 2 redstone repeaters. You'd place them facing into the blocks the torches are mounted to. Okay. They are mounted to... They are mounted to those 2 blocks. God, I wish I could fly sometimes. So I go to the other side of the blocks, right? I go to the side with the cows, and then where I currently have the dust. Okay. Okay, and then I push in. So we'd have to get rid of the dust. And we would put, like that? The repeaters will make... Okay. Now redstone behind them. Under my feet right now? Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Oops, can't do that. Okay. Alright, whatever. It'll be a little ugly, that's okay. Unless I could put like a slab on top, maybe? Maybe it'll let me do that. It'll let me do like a carpet or something right there. It did. Can I just be like a... Nope. Maybe we just do a trapdoor there. We can clean it up later. Okay. Hey! Hey! We have a successful double door opening system here, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Are you not entertained? That's awesome. All right, I think we probably just put some trapdoors here then. That'll probably look fine. Surely I have more trapdoors. I had a bazillion of them. I cannot put one there, though. That bugs me a little bit.
Knockoff Potato has just joined the highway patrol.
All this to murder some cows. Knockoff Potato, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Could you line a 2-wide set of trapdoors to open and close with a lever if you use redstone? Probably, yeah. You could. If I could do 2 gates, then yeah, I could most definitely do 2 trapdoors as well. Yeah, it'd be the same concept. That would not work. The trapdoors with a lever would be really nice. You can make a computer with redstone. Doors ain't a problem. Yeah, I don't know if I'll probably just use my character, because look at that. Look how many doors I'm gonna have, dude. That's gonna be way too many doors to handle with redstone. Keeping them all in the same thing will be a nightmare. Sometimes the density of doors can be a real pain. Exactly. That's a lot of trapdoors. Okay. I can probably just leave that. Which ones are these? Jungle? So we're going to do jungle fence, right? We're just going to do it like this. Boop. And there we go. We're just going to pretend that doesn't exist. Is there, Is there a way I can, like, push this into here? And do, like, something like this. And then do like that. Okay. So I think this aspect of it is pretty good. We would just want to repeat it on the other side. And then I think we're ready to cook. Then I think we're ready to cook. Do we want more chicken? Do we want more chickens? How we doing, chickens? Want to have more chickens? I want more chickens. We're ready for more beef, too. Everyone's gonna have a great time. Can't wait. What if you run the redstone on the underside of your stone foundation? Then I won't be able to put anything... I won't be able to put a foundation on there. You can't place blocks on top of the redstone. It would hide it, but like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of this awkward turn... I see what you're saying. Just get rid of this dirt layer under it. Okay. You know what? That's a great idea. Okay. So... I like that idea very much. Leave an air block, the dirt. Yeah, that's one of the things I have to start thinking about. Currently, there is nothing under there already, so I would have to basically put dirt here. Yep. Hello, welcome. Hi, it's great to have you guys here. Thank you for coming.
Well, thank you for having us.
Yeah, we're just preparing the petting zoo for as many guests as possible. You know, everyone's really comfortable in there. Everyone's really cozy. How are you guys? Great to see ya.
Good.
Really hungry after that ERP.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are
I
you?
just finished my interview at the strip club. I got hired.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
I'm real tired, but the interview went pretty long, I'd say.
Yeah, he's the head of HR.
Wow. Interview went pretty long, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it went pretty. The first part of the interview was short, but the second was the long part.
Dig the dirt, not the
hey.
coast.
Yeah. I got jokes like that.
Yes, she does.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's good.
That's why we hired her. Her great personality and sense of humor.
Yeah, not for these points to tits.
Oh wow,
That's
those are
what I call them,
huge.
one's your great
Thank
personality.
you for
and one's
noticing
sense
that. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
Thank you so much.
I'm learning about redstone and how
nice,
how much
yeah.
I suck at using it so far.
Yeah, it's really what are you trying to
I'm
do?
not good at it.
I just set up the double gate there to work, and now I tried to rewire it so it goes under the wall instead of out here in the grass, but having trouble getting it up through this block right here. The double gate next to these cows right here. This double gate right here. Oh, not that one, sorry. The one closer to the middle.
So this.
Yeah, this one right here. So it was just working, and then I just rewired it, and I just don't have it wired up.
Turn lever on.
I don't have it going to the lever yet, so it's not getting from the lever to the redstone, that's all.
Yeah,
I think...
you want it to be on the same block as the torches.
Yeah. Is there any...
So you need to move it. The final one needs to be down one more.
The final what needs to... Huh?
So like this one over here, this side, the redstone needs to be down one more, I think.
That line of redstone needs to be farther down?
Yeah. Just like the one at the end needs to be down one more block. And then the one at the then there needs to be a line underneath the block that has the lever on it.
Yeah.
That should work.
There's 2 torches under that one. I just don't have the lever has to be right next to the door.
And then one right there and it should be good.
Ah, yes. Adventure time.
Okay, let me... 'Cause the torch is too high. I just can't...
And I think if you put the so flick that now. Is it sending the signal?
No. I think if I did that... Nope, not that. If I did... that...
Oh, they all went back to the strip club. Abandoned us.
Oh, maybe it's too many blocks away.
Well, no, because it's not flicking the stuff at all. Because it should still be activating that redstone, but it's not activating the redstone.
Oh, it was. So, like, if I get rid of, like, this block...
Down is it? Oh,
Yeah, so I'm confused about why it's not once
Right, it's on.
Yeah, I know.
It's still on. It's
Right, so the redstone needs to all be 1 block
What
away.
did you change from it before?
Basically it was, here, let me just undo what I did here.
It was just a mud ground, I'm guessing.
Yep. Pretty much, but I might have messed something up by trying to route it. I want all the dust to be unpowered. Okay, that's how I had it before. So see how it opens the double doors?
Oh, I'm seeing what it was. I'm seeing it. I know I got it.
Drop down a level and step back.
I think I'm
Up
seeing
around
it.
the torch. You learned something new about Minecraft? What'd you learn?
You need to. Okay, does that work now? If you flick it, does the top one go up?
Only the right door
Yeah,
works.
I took the. Yeah. You just need to. You're gonna have to move it over one because you can't have the redstone line next. So the problem was you didn't have it connecting back because you see how this one goes around.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have it connecting to this section.
Oh.
And then once you connect it, it's now next to this redstone torch, so it's always activating.
Okay. So why don't we just take this and get rid of that?
You can
And
go around it. Yeah.
get rid of that. Okay.
Just move it down like one more. Yeah. I got it.
He's griefing, you don't need to move it.
Alright, it should work now.
Only the right door is working.
Is the torch back under it?
Uh,
There's only. Oh, I got it. I see what the problem was.
yay! Okay.
We did it!
That's good, but we can't put anything over this now.
We just move it down one lower again.
But now you're stuck.
No, not. I crawled out.
You can crawl?
Did it.
How'd you crawl?
No, I walked.
Oh.
Yeah. You
Nice.
can't force yourself to crawl though. You make a trap door.
Yeah, I saw that. You
And
can.
then stand under it.
Yeah, yeah. I've never done it, but I've seen it.
Yeah, we just did it to ERP over there in the strip club.
Nice.
Yeah. It was for the interview.
Kind of a big deal. Not bad.
Yeah, you did it.
Hell yeah.
And the only thing that got you was the janky Minecraft logic.
Yeah. And my stupid brain.
No, I had it completely misdiagnosed at first too, so you're good. But you did it though. I'm proud of you. I'll make sure everyone knows the Ripster. He can do redstone.
Yeah, I could do redstone. I'm a redstone master.
Toodles.
Toodles. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of. I did it all by myself. He could just connect them all with the same lever. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side, so I can either release the cows or the chickens. Okay, where's my baked potatoes? All right. I'm going to make a couple of, what are they called? Stone cutters with some iron, and I want to make it look like the mobs are walking over saw blades. It's an iron ingot, I think. I'm going to make probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I probably need 8. Okay. Stone cutter. I don't know if I have enough. I can make 6 for now. And I'm pretty sure I've got an extra one over here. And there's 2 more in there already. So yeah, we got enough. There's probably a more elegant redstone path to the lever, but good enough is good enough. Honestly, yeah, like this is baby's first redstone. Like, I don't expect it to be elegant in any way, shape, or form. Oh, why is it so low, though? I don't want it to be so low. Is that normal? Why is it so low? Maybe that's normal. Okay, we'll worry about the rest later. So, stone cutters in here. Okay, now we will try to replicate the other thing on the other side, and then we can focus on the cows and the pigs, rather. How many cows are over here right now? I feel like we still have space. Oh my god, there are a lot of cows. Okay, okay, we're gonna have a lot of meat. All right, that's good. That's very good. We're happy about that. That's exciting. Okay. So I'm going to need 2 more redstone repeaters and a number of redstone. So 2 more torches, 2 more repeaters. I think we could maybe move the gates 1 closer to the trapdoors. I don't want to move them 1 closer. First of all, it automatically opens the trapdoors, which I don't want to happen. And secondly, I want there to be buzzsaws between the gate and the trapdoors. I want buzzsaws. I want buzzsaws. Where's all the... Don't I have other gates? I need more gates. So we're going to do jungle gates. Here we go. Perfect. What is this contraption you're making? New slaughter method? It's really just a refining the existing one. I'm pretty much just refining the existing method, not really making a new one. This has come a long way from early. It's slow going in my opinion, but I'm enjoying every minute of it. So it's fun. I'm learning how to use redstone. I'm learning new things. I'm using my brain. I'm having a blast. Hello, chickens. Hello. Would you like to be more chickens? Huh? How would you like to be more chickens? Does that sound appealing to you? How would you like to become a massive gaggle of chickens? Would that be nice? Okay. All right, become more chickens. All right, fantastic. They want to become more chickens, they said. This is all up to code, nothing to hide. Yeah, there's plenty of space for everyone to roam. Have you tried right-clicking on one of those saws and placing stone on it? Well, sure, yeah, you can... make all sorts of stone stairs and things. Yeah. That's how I made a lot of that's how I made the whole roof to this building, using a stone cutter. All this, I could have never made all those with using 6 blocks to make each stair, so. All right, so let's see if we can reproduce this magic. Get rid of that. Okay, so, we're gonna start off by probably just unshoveling a lot of this stuff. So, these blocks stay, it's, this block has to be powered. God, I need to probably go under there again to really see what's going on. Okay, so, oops, what did I just do? Okay, so, under here, a block, and then next face. 1, 2, and then that one. Got it. Okay. Probably should give myself a little bit of space to jump up here. In case I fall down. Okay, so. Okay, so I need 2 redstone torches. Oh, what am I doing? Great, okay. I can't wait to see what you do with the crafting materials from the nether. I've never been there. Sounds exciting, though. Okay. We're gonna probably have to dig out a bunch of this stuff later. That's okay. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Okay. All this is gonna have to go because this is all under there. Okay. We're just gonna, okay, so we'll hold back here. So if I recall, this was where, no? We had, where did we have the repeaters? They were... first of all, I need to make some repeaters. So on the other side of the blocks that the torches are on, that one. So, okay. And they're facing in. So first of all, let's make some repeaters before I go too crazy. Figuring out exactly where everything needs to go, only to find out I still need to go make repeaters. Here comes the rain. Okay, repeaters was... What was repeaters? Was there's iron, I think, in repeaters? Repeaters. Smooth stone. I have used up all my smooth stone. So we will take this. And a block of coal, much of which we have. Not charcoal. Charcoal's with the fires. I'm going to make a block of coal. I'm going to make some smooth stone. There we go. Much as we can get from that block. Is that deep slate? Oh, I hope not. That's cobblestone. I do have a lot of deep slate, though, yeah. Cobbled deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Tough. Cobblestone. Andesite. Gravel. Blocks of bamboo. I went to your bistro and I got Ligma. Oh my gosh, what's Ligma? Please tell me about it. Let's see. There's a new community manager at Unscripted named GTA Spark. Let's see. Hi everyone, it's an honor to step into the position of community manager for Unscripted. For those of you who don't know me well, I play a handful of characters in game. Joe Sakamoto, Ethan Reed, and Fax Mulder, to name a few. I've also been part of the team behind the scenes helping out with reports and supporting fellow players wherever I can. As previously announced by Snow, this role will see me play a larger role in ensuring that his vision for the server is being maintained, while he puts his nose to the grindstone with developing new content. I am particularly big on breaking down barriers, that is, removing blockers and preventing gatekeeping of different types of play. With some restructuring on the horizon, I want to encourage everyone to try a new style of character or a different career path than they might have considered before. I am always available to chat, be it about issues you're having, feedback you're giving, or any questions you might have. Please reach out, okay? And first cool announcement, Unscripted Whitelist Community Survey. We want to hear from you. Tell us what is good and what's bad. We should keep doing what we need to do better, let the truth be heard, but we'd of course appreciate it to keep it clean and civil, responsibly read in full, and used to direct this awesome community going forward. Cool. All right, sounds good. All right, so redstone repeater. I still need a couple of redstone sticks. Redstone. How about 2, please? Actually, I need 2 repeaters. Okay. Redstone repeater. And another one. Alright, so now we've got 2 redstone repeaters. Ba-dow, ba-dow. Is it just me or does it rain like every night? Okay, so I think here this is the one that the redstone lights are on. So that and like that, and then here and here. Andy? Yeah, he already pooped outside, and he pooped when I went to put him outside. I highly doubt he has to poop again. Alright. Okay. Okay, so then what did we do? We went redstone from here to here. Then we tried to go directly under here, but we had some issues. Down first? What do you mean? Oh, it has to be on the same level as the repeater. Oh, the dust is too high. Okay. All right. Okay. And then it can go up here, right? And that's where it starts to go because this is where that is. So I know where that is now. So this is where I'm confused about how he rewired that to work, because how did he put this? At that height, you'll have issues with the touch. At that height, you'll have issues with the torch self-powering again. So that has to be lower too? This one over here has to be lower as well? So like that. Okay. All right. Let's okay. Now. Just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, now this has to go out like this. No, we actually went around there. Oops. Nope, don't want that. Nope. Not there either. But he went all the way out to here. Okay. And that's where we can... Almost got it. Hang on. So close. You just need to avoid getting within 1 block of the torch as you pass by. Okay. All right. Cool. You can't bury it like that. Keep it 2 blocks down so you can go around the torch, but keep the dust hidden. Can't you just... Oh, wait, did I just break something? I unpowered something by, Oh, I broke this connection right here. You had it jump up 1 block too soon. Like that? Because that'll still break that. You cut right before... No? Okay, what am I... You had to jump up 1 block too soon. You cut right before the jump up. You have it 2 blocks deep when it goes around the corner, then go up. When it goes around this corner? This is 2 blocks deep, isn't it? So this depth is right, is what you're saying. So this is all good. Okay, so you're saying... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read chat, but also, like, my mind is racing with things. So keep this going in a straight line and then jump it up. When? When it goes around the torch corner. Oh. Okay. I was trying to keep access to that area still, but it's not that big a deal. Alright, so... Why am it... I'm stupid. I have to be under it. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So then how do I hide this, though? Because if I put this here, that would break that. Broken. Goes farther in. Oh, and then what? Yeah, but how does this not... I'm confused about how he made this go by this trapdoor, but it doesn't activate the trapdoor. How many paid workers do I have? A few. A few. Do the jump up between the levels under the wall instead of just coming back out. It's like a puzzle. it's like trying to solve a puzzle. Okay. So now I've got buttons on either side that all right, that's cool. So now all I gotta do is fill this death pit with horrible, horrible things to kill people with. It probably needs to be a little bit deeper. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to probably go back. I might break that by accident, but this is gonna be part of the death pit. So we have to basically move this down. Okay. I need to find a better way to collect too. Okay. Okay, we need more hoppers. First time in my life I've ever said I want more hoppers, but we need more hoppers. Cool. Put some dirt on there. Put some buzzsaws on there. Okay. I think we have to make this a little bit lower. Alright, this will be where the chest is. Are we gonna access this from this direction? Maybe I'll just make it like a trapdoor that you access from down here, instead of some crazy convoluted thing like that. Hey, 911, there's a rabid cat. You can't have hoppers go up, right? They have to go down and then to the side. I've never seen hoppers be able to pass something up. Like, if all the death happens down there, is there a way to have hoppers feed stuff back up to a chest that's, like, up here or something? Probably not. Dropper? What does a dropper do? Just shoot stuff out? It's just cobblestone and red. How would that work? TMG. Free apps are open for a week. We're opening free waitlist applications for 1 week, starting right now. Cool. Dropper can be pointed up. Oh, and it can shoot it. Can it shoot it into a chest? Like if I put a chest above it, can it just shoot it into the bottom of a chest and then the chest? How many blocks can it shoot up? That sounds awesome. All right, let's try it. New recipes unlocked. Sure. I wish I knew what they were, but that's cool. Whatever this thing is new. Crafter. Crafter? You can have a thing that crafts stuff? That's cool. Dispenser? What the hell's the difference between a dispenser and a dropper? You'll have to power it? When do you mean power it? It needs fuel? So you can put... Oh, I can just put redstone next to it, right? That should power it. Oh, that's no problem. All right, let me just do a quick test. Do I have the chest? Okay, so let's just say I how can I test this? Okay, so I want to make a I want to put this dropper so it's facing me. Boop. Okay. It's stick. One redstone. It's powered. I think. Is it powered? With my limited knowledge of redstone, I'm thinking that's powered, but I don't. Maybe I don't. I'm not very smart, so I don't. You tell me. We're going to learn about clocks soon. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. All right. Okay, we've got a chest there. It's not powered. Okay. Let's just put some dirt in it, I guess. How do I make sure it's powered? Break that block and put the torch where the block was. Okay, it just shot it out, but it's like just hanging on top of it. Yeah, it just kind of shot up wimpily. I guess if I put several on top of each other, maybe it could shoot it in. Chest needs to be down one. Okay, so I guess if I put multiple on top of each other. Could chain them together, I guess. Let's see if this even works before we try to come to that conclusion. Let's just make this as easy of a test as possible. Let's just put it directly under it and see if that would work, okay? And then we'll worry about the rest. Okay, so we got a thingamajig, okay. We're putting it here, facing up. Okay. We're putting some dirt in it. Okay. And we're powering it. And it put the dirt right in the chest. Cool. Conceptually, it works. Okay, so now how do we, like... Clocks make things go on and off. On and off. So it sounds like I'm going to need that. Clock. Like this? That doesn't sound like it. Redstone. Repeater, torch. How do I make a... what's it called? Logical clock? What the hell is a logical clock? Is this some sort of thing that people made up out of other redstone components? It's a system. Oh goddamn. Okay, what do I need to make it out of? You'll need to make it out of redstone and torches. Okay. So all I need is it's a circuit that loops. Okay, so I just need redstone and torches.
Oh hey.
Oh hi, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going really great. I'm so glad to see you. I rarely see such a friendly face come over here, you know?
How are the slaves doing?
The
Or
what?
The help.
Oh, everyone's great. Everyone's great. Everything's going great. What where are you? What do you mean? I've only got the pet, so I've got the petting zoo here. Is that what you mean? My animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great.
I was wondering if you could spare a cow.
Oh boy, let me see. Come on with me. Let's see. Okay, boy, let me see. Okay. I mean, these ones are all... I've got plans for these ones. Put this one over. That one's been acting up lately. Yeah, I think I could probably part with a cow. Yeah. What do you need a cow for?
You know, milk.
Yeah, milk is definitely... These babies will produce so much milk.
So much.
Yep, they sure will. Yeah, they sure will. Great. Yeah, I could definitely give you a cow. You, by any chance, do you have any slime? No refunds. Get out of here. That's okay. Do you have anything interesting that might be worth a cow? Die.
I got this.
Was that an eyeball?
Yeah.
Ooh, gross. I'll take it.
All right. I mean, there's some slime on it.
Yeah, I could totally use that for various reasons. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Do you have a lead or anything?
I do.
All right. I guess pick your favorite cow and we'll get it out of here for you.
This
Okay, let's see if I can get one out here. Let's see. Just one of you. Okay, they're having some trouble. That's all right. We'll come around this way. Wait, does this side even open? I don't think this will open. Ooh, this will be challenging to get one out. Let's see if that's the only gate. You guys, the gate's open if you wanna come out. Maybe just stick the lead on him and pull him. Come on, little buddy. There you go. Hey, new cow. All right. Oh, I'm sure he'll miss it. If he misses home too much, he can always come back, okay?
Yeah, we'll visit.
Okay, fantastic. I'm sure he'll be missing home soon. All his friends and family.
We'll have a new family.
Yeah, you'll be fine, little buddy. Don't worry. I'll take good care of your family. Okay, pal.
When's your bistro appointment?
It's pretty much open, but I've been sort of taking a break to situate the petting zoo here, and
So,
yeah, and I've been trying to hire some help around the bistro as well. So I've got some interviews going on in the employee-only area.
okay.
Yeah, it's great. Stop by sometime. I'll show you.
I will.
All right, have fun.
Thank you, you too. Come on, George. Say goodbye.
Okay. So we're just situating the death hallway here. Oh, that's right. We were just talking about dispensers because we wanted to try to set up such a situation where I can maybe have all the goodies pop up into a chest instead of maybe we can put the chest right here or something. We can thread it underground. We just have to avoid all the redstone. Back to this cow-powered meat conveyor. Yeah, imagine when those floodgates open, all the cows that are going to pouring out. Okay, it does depend on my space. Item elevators take up space. And maybe, do I want to do this is the question. Unless you have soul sand. I do not have soul sand. I've never been to the Nether. We're holding off on going to the Nether until Penta can go there, because this is his first time playing Minecraft. So we don't want him to go to the Nether and be like, hey, everything's gone already. This sucks. We're trying to make sure when he goes to places like the Nether, that it's untouched by the rest of these, like, morons. What the hell? Dude, I use so many torches in dumb places and I go, like, what the hell? Okay. Get that out of there. All right, we'll put this, move that. Go. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Undo, 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 undo. I meant to do move same. There we go. Okay, and it took the eyeball too, right? Did not, because it doesn't seem to take things from the hotbar. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll just start thinking about, like, the actual kill box down there and not worry so much about, like... I actually made a lot of smooth stone. That's awesome. Why didn't it take the leather? I guess it accidentally took the leather out. Okay, so we need to make a bunch of... we need to make a bunch of these hoppers as well. So we'll take some iron. Okay. A bunch of iron, fences, okay. Potatoes, yeah, okay. Seeds. Probably some wheat. Put all those in the bag over here. Okay, wheat, potatoes, okay, got it, yep. Don't need it with me right now, but we'll have it with me in case I do need it. Sticks, okay. Got planks, got logs. Good to go. I think we're good to go. Back to it. I'm so, like, absorbed in this. Like, I'm rarely have I been so, like, interested. Like, I'm so, like, it's amazing how, like, when it's your idea to make something, it's so much more consuming. Because you're not just following someone else's vision. Like, you're trying to come up with a plan. You're trying to make it come in reality. It's really fun. All right, game volume down so I don't have to hear all the animals as much. Turn it back up when someone comes to visit. Okay, so we got this working. I'm just going to focus on the kill box and worry about the rest later. So we're going to make a chest over here. Did I pick it up yet? Okay. We can make a simple clock with 2 repeaters, redstone, and a bit of trial and error. Why not just lower friendly animals audio? Wait, can you do that? Friendly, is that what this is? Friendly mobs? Oh my god, that's so much better. Thank you. Thank you. I had no idea that was a thing I could do. Appreciate it. All right. All right. So where was I? So let's figure out where this chest is. Well, do I want to go to chest or do I want to put the chest up here? I could put the chest here. And then I could like... That's exactly where on this side the repeater's going to go. It's going to be tough to do this. This really isn't... I guess I could try to put it in the middle here. I guess I could try to put it in the middle. Like that. But there's going to be a gate right here. It's... I don't know, man. There's really not a lot of... This is, If I had planned for this when I designed this little place, maybe, but it might not be worth the hassle to have stuff load right into the chest here. Unless... instead of one chest, I could do two. Like one here. No, I can't do that, because there's going to be a gate here, too. If the roof is made with slabs, you should be able to have the chest over the doorways. Over the doorways? This is stairs. It's all stairs, I'm pretty sure. Only the very, very, very top is slabs. This is stairs, that's slabs, and that's stairs. Stairs should work too. So you're saying I should be able to have this where exactly? Under the stairs? Or Ripley's roof meat? On the inside, like over here? Yeah, but how would I get anything in there? Because right under here, remember, is the buttons for the that we just spent like the whole stream wiring up. So it can't be here or here, right? Not a chance we auto feed that. Yeah, I don't think so. I thought it was to hold the stuff needed to feed. We could probably do a combined thing. Maybe we, like... Maybe we do, like, here. This might work, actually. Actually, I could do it on that side. Boom, boom. Doop doop ba doop doop boop boo. Might need a little meat locker built beside the barn. Like maybe right there, because if I took this out and maybe put a dispenser, whatever it's called, a whatever that thing's called. If I put that right here and here, we could basically feed all the hoppers to this point, and then just have it go straight up to this chest. So what's the chest for? All the meat from everything we kill is going to go into it. And I'll also put all the feed for the animals into it. Little combination of both. Feed for the animals and whatever their products are when they die. They're going to go to a series of hoppers. And the hoppers will be on fires. And when they fall down here, they'll fall into a pit. And start taking damage. Ow, look at me, I'm on fire, I'm dying. All my stuff's going through this hopper and then up to this chest. The meat is the feed. Now you're now you're onto it. We don't need that anymore. Alright. Do. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I might actually go another layer. I might actually go another layer down. I might go another layer down. I don't suppose you ran into bedrock. I went down to the bedrock layer, but I didn't personally run into any. Gonna do a bunch of hoppers or a hopper cart? I hadn't thought about a hopper cart, but I'm probably just gonna do a bunch of hoppers. Hopper carts, to my understanding, are very loud. Cows will block. Yeah, also, they're gonna be dying on campfires on top of the hoppers. So it really can't be a hopper cart. It has to be hoppers. So hoppers, fire, nothing. Okay. 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 So this is the death chamber. This has to go. You could have them fall through a layer of lava source in a dispenser so you can turn it on or off. Campfires aren't solid. Oops. All right. I think I'm going to start making... So how many hoppers do we need? Okay, don't need this layer really at all. 1, 2... Why did I undo... Why did I do this layer? What am I doing here? One, two, three. I need 15 hoppers at the very least. So I need to make 10 more. We're gonna make 10 hoppers. Okay. Hopper. Okay. I need 10 chests. And 50 iron ingots, which is exactly what I have. All right. No, actually, I need 50. Yeah, I do. I need 50. All right. That's the bottom. Yeah, that's the bottom. Okay. Let's make some more jungle wood here. Okay, so chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe if you glitch through the you fall forever, but that's been fixed. Okay. So here's my issue. Well, no, this isn't an issue. Okay, so we want to go get this little dispenser guy. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Okay, so we still need to experiment. If anybody knows about redstone, we still need to come up with a solution for how to set up a repeater with torches and redstone to basically send stuff in a regular loop to this chest. So if anybody knows how to do that or wants to give me like a crash course on how this works that even a moron could understand, then I will be happy to see if I can understand that. How did I do this before? So I put it like this, and then put the chest right here. What's going on? Hey, Dion. Just throwing the idea that lava on top of the signs, then a hopper. Water torrent. Okay, so if we put a redstone torch, if we put this chest right here, bing, bong. All right, and then we put like in this dropper, we put some dirt. And then we put this redstone torch next to it. And then it puts that dirt in there. Every time it receives a redstone signal. So what I need to understand is how do I get it to repeatedly send that signal to get all of the dirt from the dispenser into the chest, instead of every time I manually do that. Does anybody know how... what was the term they used? Clock? Repeater and comparators. I'm learning a lot right now. I certainly am too. I certainly am too. So what was the thing I need to make? Comparator? Composter. Someone said we could make a rudimentary one with torches and redstone. I don't know what they meant by that. You can't make a loop with a couple of repeaters. You can't make a loop with a couple of repeaters and place and break a torch real quick. You can. You can make a loop with a couple of repeaters and then place and break a torch real quick. Okay. And when you say place and break a torch real quick, you mean do that once, or you don't mean you have to do that every time I use this thing, right? There's so many things I can build, but I don't know what they do or how to use them. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see if I can do that then. So I need to make I need to make 2 more redstone repeaters. So I would need 4 or a button. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just once to set it off, then it will tick back and forth. Okay, so what do I need to make? A repeater, or what exactly am I making here? I've got a lever here, but I could make a button easily. I need 2 repeaters. Okay, so that's going to be 4 redstone torches. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 repeaters. Okay, I've got them. You want a short video? No, I want to learn. I want to do it. I'm a very much, ever since I was a kid, I've always been the type of person, you could tell me how to do something. I'm not gonna understand how to do it. But once I do it, that's totally different. I'll understand it once I do it. I could read the book and I wouldn't understand it. Actually, no, it takes too much space my way. 2 repeaters, 1 comparator. I have no idea what a comparator is, but it's not in my list of things that I can make. So a comparator facing a block. I have no idea what a comparator is. Is that something that you have to get with some other sort of... Can't use comparator. No nether access. Yeah, I can't go to the nether, so we're limited by that. You'll need quartz to make them, I believe. Okay, well we can't go to the nether, so we can't get quartz. Is there perhaps another way to make this thing tick and empty the dispenser into the chest? Just use repeaters. Okay, I've got repeaters. How exactly do I... It's jank. Okay, so what exactly... In what way do I use the repeater? Just put it like that, or how do I put them in a line? Like this? Okay. Okay, so that definitely sent 1, but there's still a bunch more in there. Then redstone connecting the front and back. Like this? Or you mean like with the redstone torch in the middle of the 2 of them? I think they need to face the other way. They're not supposed to be facing the device. You need to make a circle so it loops. You're making a loop. Okay, I put them in a line, but I guess they're not facing the right way. You need to back up a bit. Okay, let me... Okay. You'll eventually need to make a loop, like a full circle. Is this going to take up a lot of... Oh, crap. I don't know if I've got the space in there for this, but we'll try. I'll try to make the space over here for this. We'll see if this works. Okay, so... I'm backing up. Okay, so this is the thing we're trying to power. Backing up to about here. You can't do an observer either, dead. Think if it like redstone dominoes that resets itself. You need 1 facing away from you, and beside it 1 facing towards you. It's only 2 by 3. Okay. No torch. Now connect with redstone dust. Okay. Sort of like that. Then quickly set and break a torch. I I don't think I did it right. Ooh. Okay. Is it always going to make that annoying clicking noise, though? Yes. God damn it, that's annoying. Holy shit, that's annoying. Okay. Maybe we'll have that somewhere over here. I don't know. That's the dropper making that sound? Holy shit, that's annoying. I think it makes that noise while it's empty. Well, it's going to be empty most of the time because its job is to pass stuff to the... Yeah, its job is to pass stuff to the chest, so it's going to make that noise pretty much all the time. If you right-click the repeater, it should slow it down. Oops. That's a little better. Still annoying, though. It's pretty good, but still annoying. If I was gonna do it, that's probably what it would do. Did you join a realm, or is this your world? This is, the Pentaverse. Without quartz, you don't have much of an option. There's no new mechanics to utilize torches, is there? It's been a while. Maybe that's too slow, but it's just less annoying. I don't know. There are better ways of doing this when you have access to the nether. Okay. Just turn it off with a lever and an and block. What? Turn it off with a lever and an and. What's an and block? What do you mean, Jolie? Just turn you when you don't need it, running. Yeah, I know that. What's a logic? What? What's a logic gate? So how do I do that? What physical objects do I place down to make this happen? Because I would rather avoid this clicking. If I could make like a cutoff or something with a lever, how does that work? I'm here for Minecraft logic lessons. How does a logic gate work with redstone? Do I place like a lever down somehow and Maybe some like redstone dust to it. Try a lever. Okay, well here's a lever. All right, we're gonna put this here. That immediately breaks it. A lever makes its own source of power, though. Yeah, you can't do that. So that can't. So what would act as a logic gate instead? You need a repeater to cut. You need a repeater to cut the clock from the dropper. You want this 100% automated? Yeah, I'm just trying to turn on and off this thing so it doesn't make this clicking noise constantly. Lever to piston when moving a block with redstone on top. Probably not going to use a sticky piston. Never used pistons before, but probably not going to use that. Is it already Q1? So this is easy if you want it to be activated by a person. Sure, yeah, I mean, I can turn it on when I'm ready to flip the switch to, like, you know, to open the gates. I can just push a button somewhere or something. What I'm asking is how do I do, like, what do I need, a button? Do I need, like, how do we do that? I mean, if you just, I mean, I could easily just, like, be like, yeah, you just gotta put down some redstone when you're ready to use it. But that's, like, the real, I was hoping for a more magical redstone way. Put repeater about where the lever and the clock are, and can a lever turn a repeater off? A lever makes power, so no, it only turns on. As soon as I turn it on, it turns on the whole time. Put a repeater about where the lever and a clock are connecting. Right here? Put a repeater right there? Yeah, but that will stop the whole mechanism. So put a repeater before it. Huh? So not here. Put a repeater. Clock, one redstone repeater. Maybe closer to the clock. So here. Put a repeater right here. Looking at the dropper. Put it right here facing the dropper. Okay. I don't have a repeater, but I need another redstone. So let's get a little stick here and another redstone. And we'll make a repeater. Okay. All right. Now a lever. Lever next to the repeater? No. I think we could probably do something like this, though. Okay, so this works, but it doesn't... Closer to the dropper? Oh. Oh, so we're not connecting to the dropper, we're connecting to the... Oh, that works. I have no idea why it works. I don't understand, but that works. Okay, so you're interrupting the clicking power flow, and you're seeing it's always Okay. Repeaters are on. Okay, they're one way. Okay. So then if I want to start feeding stuff to that, I just go boom. And I could even like speed that up. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna try to replicate that. If we can. Okay. We're gonna try to replicate that. This could be anywhere. Like, this could all be somewhere, like, as long as the redstone travels all the way to the to this dropper, this mechanism could be just right next to the dropper. As long as it's after this other repeater. So, it doesn't have to take up this kind of space. This just has to be somewhere. Somewhere. It could be over... Hell, it could be right here, for all I care. It could be somewhere else, is the point. Underground. Alright. Okay. In that case... Okay, in that case, we're going to take this. Electrical engineering. It really does feel like you have to take an electrical engineering course to understand how to use redstone. It really does, doesn't it? Okay. By the way, thank you so much, guys, for the information. You don't even understand how, like, impossible this would be for me without your help. So thank you very, very much. I wouldn't even be close. I wouldn't even be in the conversation. So thank you. Okay. Okay, so this is going to come up right, I think, here. Yes. Here's the thing, there's a lot of circuitry around here already. I'm afraid it's going to mess something up. I'm a little nervous about messing stuff up, but... Oh, you know what I just realized that's going to complicate this even more? This example we just did was the dropper going directly into a chest. This is going to be a dropper, probably going into a dropper, going into a dropper, going into a dropper, going into a chest. So, like, all this would do is just fill up the second dropper from the bottom. Then we'd have to find some way to relay this over and over to each dropper going up the list until we get to the chest. That's not that hard. Said that earlier. You need 3x3 space. Okay. Same principle as hoppers. Put the chest center of the building with top at ground level and chest aligned with center. You have out of the way space in the center of the building. No, we don't. We have two spots. So if the chest is in either one of these, you're basically not going to be able to... We don't have space in the middle of the building. Trust me. We don't have space in the middle of the building. I'm thinking, like, here would be good, though. You'll walk over it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, sure. But then, if I put them here... Let's say... If I put the chest here... in the ground... so we walk on it... then... we'd have to have a whatchamacallit? Dropper under that, pushing up Maybe I could have the logic on the other side of this though. That might not be that bad. Because then we'd have to put this under here. That's the best spot. Turn the chest 90 degrees. Well, I guess it would be a chest for both sides then if we're gonna do that. I see what you're saying. I guess I was planning on it being a chest for one of the sides. But you're saying make that the chest for both sides. Which, I guess that's fine. Hoppers can direct everything to one chest. How can they direct it if it's up, though? Hoppers can't direct things that are above them. This would be above. We have 2 chests, though? Okay. Or 2-1 dropper. Yeah, okay. They need a dropper elevator, okay. We'll figure that out. So probably... So we'd have to basically feed all this stuff up to that chest. So we need a series of droppers pushing up here. I guess since no comparator, we do a simple torch stack. Torch stack? Is that a... I've never heard of this. What's a torch stack? Okay, I knew OG redstone, but hoppers and stuff are new to me. I'd probably need 2 more repeaters then. Working on the Meat Master. This is gonna be like the most overworked, overthought for such a basic thing. This is just gonna be like, I mean, there's a million more efficient ways you could do this. Like, seriously, there's a million ways you could do this better, but I don't want to do them. I want to do it this way. This is gonna be so... Exactly, you get it. A lot of people have been coming in. Why don't you just use a sign with lava and kill it all and put a fence sign above them and then spawn... Yeah, I know. There's a million ways we could do this more efficiently. There's a million ways we could min-max this to be way more efficient. This is way more effort than this needs to be, but I do love the fact that this is obviously a slaughterhouse. This stuff teaches you so many mechanics. I'm actually learning mechanics I never thought I would learn, so... The term overkill works here. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So, it looks like I'm going to need at least a couple more hoppers. So I'll get some more iron. No, add saws and fire. I know. Yeah. Saws and fire. That's what I want. Okay. I want a little bit more iron. Okay. And I would like... more jungle logs, please. Saws, fire, blood buckets. Okay. Where did I put the crafting table? Okay. Okay, 3 of those, and then... Okay. I missed a bit before. Are you manually triggering the cows to be killed? I wouldn't say triggering, but yeah, I'm flipping the switch to open the gate, and then I'm going to be holding some hay, so they come running through there, and then they run into here, so... It's not like some kind of automatic mechanism that pushes them or something. I'm going to be opening the door and then using hay to get them to come, you know. Just steal iron from M. I'm sure she wouldn't tow all your cows. Dude, have you seen her iron farm is ridiculous. Alright, so what am I doing? Let me get this, did I already pick up the dropper? Alright, dropper, please. Looking up. Okay, now it's hopper time. Okay. Okay. Great. All right, that should do that. Perfect. Now all we got to do is put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 fires on top of here. And this bad boy will be good to go. All we need is 15 fires, baby. This kill box is almost ready. I think before we set up the fires, let's figure out this method of getting the dropper to shoot up. How many droppers do we need? 1, 2, 3 droppers. And then we'll figure this out. Okay. Dropper. Okay. Oops, no, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, pal. Look at the chest. There we go. Okay. Now, we have a long way to go before we can actually... let's just make sure that this is actually going... I probably should have done this before I closed this off, but... Let's just make sure this is going here. Okay, they all got dropped, and hey, what do you know? They all found their way into the dropper. Hey! Okay, so we have a concept here, and we have fire here, and all these animals are coming and dying. Their animal products will make their way to that bottom dropper, so if we can figure out how to get that bottom dropper to pull all that up to the top, then we're good. We are golden. Okay. So, I guess this is part where we start digging underground and start making a, we're gonna need to make some space over here. Redstone stack. Can you explain what you mean by that? Knock off potato, redstone stack. Is that like a tactic? Because I was just gonna repeat the same thing we just did over here. I was just gonna do this over here. See if it works. Let's see. That should be good. Yes, but you need to move the signal vertical. Yes, I do need to move the signal vertical. I don't quite know how to do that yet, but everyone in chat seemed very confident that it's not that hard to do. Okay. Just make a torch stack and... Wait. Just make a torch stack, you get a block and mount a torch to it. Then put a block above the torch, then mount another torch to that block and repeat. Like even like a dirt block? Make a torch stack. You get a block, mount torch to it. So place a redstone torch on the ground. Okay, start with that. Okay. Block above it. Well, it's not passing things though. So something's wrong. Like, if this was working, it would... Well, maybe I should just listen to what you're saying instead of just assuming it's not working. Alright, so... I'm going 4 high. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We'll fix that later. First, need a torch stack. Okay, so... Block. Torch on that. We'll tie the clock into it. And alternate on-off. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm understanding. So... Place a redstone torch on the ground, block above it, on top of the block. Oh, my bad. Okay. Ooh, what just happened? Oh, it just passed that dirt up to the... Okay. Okay. Torch, block, torch. Yeah, I feel this is something you should learn outside. Sure, okay. Takes a few seconds. Okay, so... Torch. Block. Torch. Okay. Then what? So the torch is powering the block above it. Okay. That's why it's off. Okay, because its normal state would be on. So the block above it is off. Because, yeah, it's being powered by the one below it. I see. Okay. Now again. Another block. Okay. And then what? Another torch? Okay. Torch. So it's on, off, on. Okay. So that's powered since the one below it isn't powering it. Right. Yeah. So basically, if I were to loop that into this system... Oops. Hang on. We'll remove the bottom torch. Okay, they're inverted. Dude, I'm actually out of redstone. Holy shit. So if I were to loop that into the system that we made, it would basically interchange them on, off, on, off, on, off, which is exactly what we're trying to do anyway. You need to side mount the bottom torch. Okay, that didn't work like I was hoping it would. Now mount the redstone. I'm sorry, I'm going too crazy here. Now mount the redstone torch to its side. Sorry, I went a little ape shit there. Apologies. Getting a little carried away. Okay. Where the original torch is over here. Put the bottom torch on the side. Hang on. Now put that bottom torch on the side of the dirt underneath the stack. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so that's exactly what so this is called a redstone stack? It's like the police are here. That's the simplest way to move power vertically. Looks effective. Okay, so if I can attempt to replicate this, okay. I'm gonna need a couple more of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so we've already done this. So we have to go here. Put that here. That. Wait, why am... No, this doesn't need to... What about the... What about this block right here? I'm good? So... That's powering that block, right? So that's the last block that we need powered. Each second one, but every time the clock ticks, they invert. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just need to now just side mount the bottom one. Okay. But it's not going to do this until we hook it up to a, what you call it? I forgot the name of it. What was this called again? A clock? It's not going to work until we mount it to a clock. Dirt block opposite. No, dirt block opposite. It's mounted. Put a button up. Hang on. Nope. Dirt opposite where it's mounted. Towards me. Huh? So do I... Hmm? I'm trying to understand what you mean, TMG. I think I've got a lever. I don't have a lever. Needs to be mounted on a block, not a dropper. Oh, it can't be mounted on a dropper. Okay, so then I need to... Right now, it wouldn't be able to because the torch is facing me. So I need to pop it out here. I need to put a piece of dirt under it. Or I put a piece of dirt right there, and then I go like this. Is that right? Okay. Okay. Good. Now, all we need to do is hook this up to a clock, right? And I need to make a new clock because... Yeah. Now from there, redstone over to the clock lever. Redstone over to the clock lever? What, just to test if it'll work or something? To see if it works? No. Damn it. It's hard because I put a lever in here. That won't work. We need to start at the base. So like here? What? How did it... Why did it just do that? Okay, so repeater going into that dirt. Like that. Holy shit, we're getting stuff. Well, hang on. Something broke right here. Is it too many, You need the repeater to extend the signal? Is that what it is? Oh. Okay. Wrong way. Can't do repeaters on steps. They can't move vertically. Okay. Okay. So it's getting down to here. It's not, Okay, so... This isn't doing what I thought it would do. Right here. Going too fast. Okay, it's not, You had it right with the redstone on that dirt block. Okay. I can hear it clicking. So where exactly? Oop. Okay. So this dropper at the bottom is not getting power. The bottom one has stuff in it that's not going up. This one's going up to this one. So the only one getting power is the middle one. This one's not getting power. This light's not blinking. And the bottom one isn't either. I see copy pasta. I participate. Welcome. Signal's too fast, I think. Okay, so how do I fix that? I have to go to each of the repeaters. I can't just repeat the I can't just repeat the signal from this one, right? I would have to go to each other one in the thing and build a new clock down here. How about that? Would that work? Does not appear to work. It goes to here and then it doesn't. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, wait, something's happening. Okay, they made it up to here now. And this one's blinking now. But this one's not. So we've made progress. This one's blinking now. It wasn't before. But the one up there is not. It's the pulse. It's going to be rough to control it from where you're building. Okay, well we could just do another one in here. Granted, I've only done this once, and it was under heavy supervision from chat, so I'm not exactly confident in my ability to make a repeater right now, but I think we could. Let's okay, we're okay. The second block is being powered twice. Oh. Remove the dust on the dirt block. So we need 3 repeaters. All right. Got 1, 2, and this is the third one. Redstone is such a neat teaching tool. I'm hoping that I'm not just getting lucky, and you know, my worry is that I'm going to be able to finally pull this off, but then have no idea how to replicate it next time when you guys are around. So down below, place a repeater. You're going into the dirt, into this dirt right here. Okay. Okay, so now redstone into it. Or do you mean this way? Oh, the first way. Okay. Do we want a single redstone before the dirt for our lever off switch? Clear a bit of dirt under the stairs. Okay. And now we want to... Don't modify this repeater. I think it'll break the clock signal. Now going into that, restore dust, place another 2 horizontally. Okay. Build your 3x2. Damn it. Okay. No, that won't work, right? Let's do go like this, I think. I don't know if I did that right. They can be side by side. They can be side by side? Like that? Or do they need to be facing each other? Awesome, just like that. Okay. Okay. And then we have to do that thing with the red, where we put the redstone down and we pick it back up. I would tick one of them. Like that. Just need to get a redstone real quick. Right click them first to the max. Oh, as slow as they... Okay. Alright. There, how's that? Yes, third repeater was to turn it off and on. Okay, we have a very promising looking system here. Okay, let me see if I drop some dirt. So now up top, pick where you're putting the lever to activate it. Shoot, I don't know. All these 4 corners are taken up already, so there's going to be a fence right here. I guess it would have to be right here. Dirt first. No. Let's see it working. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's working. Wow, cool. All right, it's working. That is so cool, man. All right, then we just have to have a button or something that avoids that annoying clicking noise. What's the trick there? How do we gonna do a lever? All right. It's not gonna be that simple, right? Gotta be something like... Where exactly do you have to put the lever? We'll have to do like a thing where we sort of break into the... We'll have to right in here somewhere. But how do we do it? So I think theoretically, we need to get that redstone signal down to the bottom level to turn it off. So theoretically, if I could figure out a way to do this, I could turn it off whenever I want. But now it's off permanently. Oh, because I must have... Oh, I interrupted it here when it should have been interrupted back here. I know. Wait, what did I do? Damn it. Needs to be after the third repeater. So it has to be over here? Yeah, you're right. It has to be after the third repeater. More third repeater from block. Move third repeater back 2 blocks. To here? Move this one from here to here? Can't. I'll wait for chat to come to a consensus on that. Why would we need a fourth? Why can't we move third back a spot? Maybe add one? This depends where you want to put the lever. Where can I put the lever, really? I'm gonna have a fence right here, so this is not an option. So I can't put it on a fence, so this is not an option, that's not an option. Not a lot of space. I was very confidently told that we have space here for this. What's the lever on the cobble for this? To open the trapdoors for our death trap. They're for killing. It doesn't exist on this side yet, by the way. We still have a lot of work to do on the other side, but we got these both working. Hello. Can't that lever be used for the dropper as well? I guess you wouldn't be able to stop the cows. Yeah, no. It has to be able to open and close this door so that when I want cows to come in and then I stop them. I mean, you can put it outside if you want, so you don't have to go under. Put what outside? The lever? I can't put it up here or something like that, can I? No, probably not. Just popped back in, and now you've got a whole more complex. This is evolving beautifully. It's not really me. It's me trying to learn. But chat is spoon feeding me. So maybe I'll learn a little bit of this though. What's the most compact way to drop redstone straight down? This way right here, isn't it? This is called the redstone stack. Half slabs. You tell us where you want to control it. I'm going to be right here, so there's going to be fences right here, so it can be right... I can't control it from on top of the chest, can I? No, because that would be annoying. Down is kind of a zigzag with side torches, although I'm sure there's other ways. Interesting. So it's different to go up than down. Interesting. Unfortunately. Interesting. I'll need to watch some YouTube videos on redstone. Up is easy because torches power the blocks above. Oh, so it's more difficult to go down. How about having it go all the way back to the house so you don't even need to hear the clicking when you use the lever? The problem with that is I'm gonna want to collect when I kill 60 cows. I'm gonna want to collect them. I'm not gonna want to open it, kill 60 cows, close it, and then like go back to the house to push a button, and then come back out here to collect it. You know. You stop the clicking by using the lever, though. That kind of defeats the purpose. I'm just gonna wait out here because that clicking is annoying me. God, why did they make it so stupid annoying? Is there no way to just make it so the clicking doesn't happen when it's empty? God, why didn't they make that toggleable? Holy crap, that's annoying. You'll hit the lever once the clicking starts. When it's not empty, it doesn't click. Clicking wouldn't matter. It'll only run when you need. You get the extreme sound muffler mod. The clicking adds a sense of dread, so the customers eat and leave faster. Undoubtedly, undoubtedly. We don't need this right now. All right, so I'm definitely not coming down here for any reason. I mean, just so you guys know, like, the idea is once this is set up, there's no reason to come down here. We're going to seal this back in, and this is not something I'm going to come down and maintain. Can't you just put the switch on a block right outside, maybe on the exterior wall? Yeah, I could do that. If I can't do it in here because there's no space, I could put it like out here, like where this honestly, I'd probably need to do it on each side. I'd probably need to repeat this on the other side. Because, remember, from what I understand, all I'm doing is collecting everything from this side. So, the opposite side of the chest. Or maybe it would be collecting both sides. Because the chest goes here. And I would just need to make an extra hopper or two to... Yeah, never mind. I wouldn't need to repeat it on the other side. I would just have like an extra hopper that would... It's going to cost me a little bit more iron, but maybe I'll have to give Em a visit in the iron bank. But ultimately, it'll just feed right to there, and then they'll both come up here. So yeah, if we have a button, we could put a button right here where this crafting table is. But this is a tough spot because you can look at all the wiring going on over here. You could put the lever on the other side of the dropper stack. Like, opposite of the torch stack? What? Put the lever on the other side of the dropper stack. Huh? Down here? I don't think I understand what you mean. That would he still has to go down there. Yeah, I'm not going down. I'm sealing this shit up. I'm not going down there. This is not going to be like a thing that's, we have a hatch that we go down here, we check on this all the time. Once this is set up, this is all getting sealed up with grass, and we're never going down there. We're going to look from here. This is going to be all fire down there, and we're not going down there. Remember, this is going to be on fire. This is all going to be fire. And we're not really coming down here to maintain anything. What about adding a trap door near the chest just to access the lever that is below the trap door? Sure, yeah. Which, like, right here? Because this is the side that the stack is on. How will the hoppers pick up through the fire? They'll do that automatically. You mean like this side? On fire. Dude, on fire would be addicted to this place. Striker, you mean, how does the fire happen? Campfire. I think it has to be on the other side of the chest, like the far side from you. Okay. So like a trapdoor over here? Over here, 2 blocks further up? Over here? Okay. How does that look? Where I don't really understand. How does this turn that on and off? That would be over here, right? That would be in line with here. Okay, so my brain is not grasping this. So how do I... Walk me through this. So we put a lever under here and then dig straight down from there, and then we can make a redstone zigzag. Yeah, I would path the dust first. Okay, we dig down from here. Okay. So that's 2 blocks away from this, which is where the chest is. This is actually crazy. I can't believe there are people who do this and like understand this. This is like, I would love to figure out who like first figures, like, what the hell? Look at this shit, man. And this is apparently a simple one. This is a simple example. This is crazy, man. Oops, I just broke it. Oh no, I didn't. I right clicked. I can't see how chat will make it work that way, so I'm gonna sit back on this one. Yeah, I have no idea either. Better on the side for short redstone dust path. Okay. Damn, we're cooking up droppers and redstone clocks now. What did I miss? That's just mostly what chat's doing, yeah. As an engineer, this is my job. Zegs, how you doing, dude? If you guys remember the other day I was talking about how I was in a really good mood. And that someone had gone onto my throne and bought me the entire Dune book series. And I was really excited. Well, Zegs in chat is the one who did that. So I greatly appreciate it, Zegs. That was very, very kind of you. I'm at work, definitely doing engineering work. So, of course. Good books. I'm so excited to read them, dude. I've got a vacation coming up and I am very excited. So yeah, I appreciate that. So you put the lever on the ground, then under the dirt you put redstone dust. What do you mean under the dirt? I just dug straight down. Oh no. Did I mess up? Are we supposed to do that zigzag thing you were talking about? Other side may be a better path for the dust. When you say other side, you mean, oops, let me go back up here. You mean this side? Or do you mean, like, this side? Can we use cardinal directions? Can we? Let's see. This is the side with the house. That's the side with the reeds. With the sugarcane. House side, sugarcane side. Cow side, pig side. Those are your cardinal directions, everyone. Cows, pigs, sugarcane, or house. The side that has the torch stake. Sorry, that I don't we don't recognize that knockoff. We don't knock. Here we go. House, sugarcane, cows, or pigs. Okay, so sugarcane. Put lever on the floor. Okay. Oh shit. Is this gonna be? Nah, that's alright. We'll figure it out. Like that? Actually, I'd probably want this to be this way. Because it's like a different type of switch. Okay. Anyways, he understands how to get a signal from the lever to the block under it. That's what the wall levers are doing. Okay, so under that dirt, put a block of redstone. Under that dirt block, put redstone. Under... How am I going to do that? Yeah. Okay, so under this dirt block, put redstone. Like that. Under that dirt block, put redstone. You don't mean a torch, do you? You mean like actually just put dust on it? Now staircase it down. Ow. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. That's down. Okay, now what? Oh, towards the house. Oh, sorry. 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 You were even using the directions I gave you. So sorry. All right, let's go down. Towards the house, stupid. All right, let's do it. Towards the house. Let's do it. So we're going to go down one block right there. I need to get this out of my way here. Okay, we're going to go... Okay, like that. Okay. And then... And then we have to go this way, I'm guessing? I can't put... Oh, I can put redstone on top of these? I didn't know that. Okay, so this isn't maybe as crazy as I thought. So what do we just go like around this down here and then here? Where exactly are we connecting? We're connecting other side. We're connecting here? I think he can make us... I think he can staircase... It needs to be on the pig side behind. Oh. Oh, my mistake. Let's clear some space out here. Okay. Okay. Like that? See, it's not really connecting to the repeater, though. It's connecting to this redstone over here. You still need to either remove the repeater or make another. Well, can I just... close to the torch. What if I just do, like... what if I do like that? Oh, that won't work. Too many blocks. If you do pig side, you want to make room for when you put in hoppers. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm gonna need hoppers over here, unfortunately. So, see, here's the thing. On that side, see these hoppers? There's gonna be more of them, and they're gonna come straight into here where this redstone is. So the same way this is connecting on this side, they're gonna connect right where this dirt block is. Figure out where the hoppers are. We can go over the hoppers. Okay, they're going to be right where this dirt is. Right where this dirt is, right here. So go under or above? Go under. Okay, so the switch needs to stay on the house side to avoid the hoppers. So put cobble as a placeholder for the hoppers. Those are going to come down. These are going to be the hoppers. Okay. Are we trying to push items from the hoppers up the chest? Yes, exactly. And we've already done it. Actually, we've already done it. Our problem isn't that we're having trouble pushing it up. Our problem is that it's making this annoying clicking noise. It's making this really annoying clicking noise when the things are empty. So we are setting up a lever so that we can turn it off. Our issue is you need this confined between the 2 block space where the walls would be. Huh? Our issue is you need this confined between the 2 block space where the walls would be. Oh, up there you mean? Yeah. I mean, it could go under the fence. I don't care that much about it. The walls around the hoppers? I don't really care about the... yeah, I mean, we're not coming down here, so I don't care if we have to... if we have to breach beyond the perimeter, I don't care. We're not coming down here. That's not really an issue. Once Nether is unlocked, there's a quieter and easier solution for moving things around. Soul sand. Okay, that sounds great. This is good to learn about, though. Because I never had any idea about any of this stuff. Is this supposed to be functional yet? Like, if I test this, does this do anything? No. Close. Okay. Okay, so back to the redstone staircase. Okay. Yep. Ooh, should not have done that. You need another repeater. Why not just make the 2 hoppers now? Because I'm not even close to done with this side. This side is still like the old version of this. This is what I'm remaking it to look like. But I'm not ready for the repeaters yet because like we're not even close. Pretty soon Matt's gonna be making hidden doors, auto sorters, flying machines. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about that. You need one more repeater from the pig side going into that. All right, well, I've got repeaters right here. All right. Okay. Let me just get okay. Okay. You need one more repeater from the pig side going into that dirt block that the other repeater is going into. The dirt with the torch on its side. Okay. Is this supposed to be connected there? I don't think it is. Ow. Go away. Can't you see I'm busy right now? What would make you think now's a good time? Okay. So like that? And then that? Okay. Holy shit, that's so much better. Okay. Okay, now we need to test it. Do I have any jungle gates? I do. So we're going to... Okay. So, first we'll take everything. Move all. Okay. So we're going to simulate what it would be like to kill our cows. Okay, we would open that up. We would hold some hay. Okay, want some of this? Toss, you know, hey, they died. Okay. Fantastic. They fell in there. There's nothing in here. We flip the switch. Once I hear that annoying clicking noise, I know it's done. And whatever we drop down there's up here. And now we can turn it off. Hey, this is awesome. I love it. I love it. I actually love it. This is awesome. This is awesome, dude. This is awesome. And then we flip the switch, boom, close everything, and everyone's back to normal. Okay, so now let's finish this up and add the fires. I need to see if I can do this without breaking everything. Okay. This should be fine. Okay. 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 Theoretically, that should be awesome. Of course, we still need to set the fires up.
How's it going?
Hello, it's going, it's going.
Yeah, it's going great. We just unlocked yet again some new tech over there at the just strip mine. I just, you know, I feel dirty now.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing this whole thing. Check this out. Not to brag, but not only do I have those babies set up, but now, if I were to throw something, see this chest right here? Nothing in it, right? Nothing in it. Well, if I were to drop this carrot down there where animals conceivably fall, you'll see that there's still nothing in it until I flip this switch, which makes an annoying clicking noise, and then I flip the switch again
Oh, you have a
to stop the annoying flipping noise.
Yeah,
Clicking
you got
noise.
the whatchamacallits down there. I can't remember the name.
Droppers.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of droppers looking straight up at the bottom of this chest.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah,
So
you're
now,
doing it. You're really Minecrafting.
I really am learning so much right now.
Yeah, we're learning so much, but it's not really about Minecrafting.
Yep, it's more like a electrical engineering.
Yeah, you're doing good. Yeah.
Yep.
We're not really doing Minecraft anymore over there. It's true. Although, if you want to come look at the inside and maybe be part of the catering services we have to offer.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I've taken a nice tour of the strip mine earlier today.
Oh, we've heavily remodeled.
Ooh, since earlier today?
Yes.
Nice.
Complete overhaul.
Okay.
As you know, as the new manager, part time.
Mm-hmm.
We got in there and we really tore it up. Tore it down.
Oh, beautiful. Well, I'll have
You could
to.
say that every brick has actually been redone.
Wow.
Yeah, full teardown.
Sounds glorious.
Yeah.
Well, after a long day of building here, I'm sure I'll want to unwind.
Yeah. Just the secret art of the stone cutter goes a long way.
Indeed, it does. Indeed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you have a great rest of your evening, and whenever you want to, unwind, you just come right next door.
I know where to go. Thanks, y'all. All right, we've got. I think I want to get rid of this right here. You know what? We are going to get rid of that. Okay. More buzzsaws. More buzzsaws. I want all buzzsaws. Exclusively buzzsaws. Just buzzsaws everywhere. I can't put anything right there, can I? That's a little bit annoying that there's that little spot right there, but you know what? That's okay. As long as stuff can't fall in there. If you're okay with a too-wide pit, redstone could handle opening the trapdoors or even hidden piston door using any block. I don't have any pistons, but how would a 2x2 pit be able to open up all these, all of those? Because I would be very interested in that if I could get it to happen, because it's going to be a lot of doors. It wouldn't. Redstone interacts with doors. Yeah, but that's a lot of doors. That's like 15 doors. How could one flip of the switch open all of them? You'd have to run redstone under them. You'd have to lose a row. I'm not losing a row. Same way as your current gates, but it would take more space probably. Oh, 2 o'clock server restart. Like I said, it would... Oh, I see what you say. I misunderstood. I misunderstood what you said. If you're okay with only a 2-wide pit. Okay. I misinterpreted that as if you're okay with making, like, an additional 2-wide space somewhere, you could make it, make it automated. And I'm like, oh, I'm thinking, all you need is the 2x2 spot. I'll do that. But you were saying reduce this to a 2x2 space. Okay. Totally misunderstood. My apologies. I'm happier with this. I'm happier with this. Whee! Oh, test the redstone. Test it. Okay. Doors open. Carrot thrown. Carrot retrieved. Annoying noise stopped. There we go. Clock didn't break after reset. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I hope I didn't just break the redstone. No, I didn't. I'm so clever. I'm so clever. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to make 15 fires. Campfire. That's 13. As usual, I ran out of sticks. Okay. What? Yes. 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 Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it perfect? This is fine. I am so excited. It's awesome, man. And we get to replicate it all on that side as well, by the way. But for now, I think this is going to be... Tomorrow, we're going to replicate it on the pig side. But for today... Do you guys want to do a test run? I've got, like, a few minutes left before I got to go, but... Yeah, do you guys want to do a test run? Okay, here we go. Look at all these cows. Oh my gosh. Wow, they really wanted to see what's over here, huh? Hey guys, how we doing? Oh, I need to get some hay. I'll be right back. Okay, you know what? I hate to tell you I'm going to do a test run and then immediately do something, but I need to if I don't remember, I've got to harvest all the wheat and stuff real quick because I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. We need to harvest this crap, and I got a bunch of this crap as well. Get out of here. Let's just start putting like dirt over here. Okay. Start emptying our inventory of crap that we don't need. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Redstone. Stay tuned, guys. We're about to do the test. We're about to do the test. Just give me a moment. Getting situated. Just about to do the test. Any minute we're going to do the test. Any minute, he said confidently. As if he even believed it. Knowing full well he was lying to his viewers. Who nonetheless unwittingly nodded their heads in excitement, thinking any second they would see the test. If only they knew the truth, they would have run around. They would run screaming from that chat, never to return again. Fortunately for Matt RP, they were none the wiser. Question: how are you closing the gates to stop the cows from coming towards you? I'm flipping the switch. Or to be more accurate, the gate closest to me will be closed before I flip the switch. At no point will that gate be open, except to open the trapdoors and then close it again. Hoppers. Got my shield. Some eggs. See, okay, I got some wheat. Perfect. Potatoes. Okay. Great. Stack of cobblestone for some inexplicable reason. Okay, let's go back over there. All right. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I might conceivably just plant wheat. You know what? Let's just do wheat. This is the last harvest I'm going to get today. And you know what? I'm actually going to do wheat on both. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do wheat on both farms because I'm going to be coming back tomorrow and I just want lots of wheat so that I can like mass produce cows. Okay, there we go. More poisonous potatoes. It keeps getting funnier every time I get a rare poison potato. I'm starting to think they're not so rare at all. I've got a sneaking suspicion they're not really all that rare. Okay, here we go. We're going to plant this full of wheat, so we have so much wheat, it'll blow your head off. This is going to be the last time we plant our vegetables today, so that's why we're being very thorough. And why we're kind of putting all our eggs into the wheat basket, because I really want lots of wheat, so I can really scale up the amount of cows we have. Okay, those can go in there. Carrots, yeah, we'll come back to you, carrots. I'll bring one stack for the pigs. Okay. Okay. I think we're good for all that stuff right now. That can despawn. Okay. Here we go. So I'm not gonna breed them because I know from experience that if I do that, the babies will come running out first and they'll all die. So you are about to get a sneak preview at the utter devastation, little cow joke there, that can occur here at Ripley's Bistro Petting Zoo. Giga XP, you say? Okay. So I don't have an automatic way to open these, but what we're going to do is we're going to open these, right? We're just going to up. Okay. Hey, guys. Oh, you wanted this wheat right here? Oh, did you want this wheat right here in my hand? Well, feel free to come on and grab some, why don't you? What the? What are you standing on exactly? Is this Wile E. Coyote Town? Get out of here. Get down there. Get back. Go die. Go die. Good. There we are. Here we are. Why are they not falling through exactly? Like, what exactly are they standing on right there? Get off the ledge. Because of the ledges of the trapdoors. They can stand on the closed ledges of the trapdoors? Maybe I should... Okay. Close that. Get down there. I did not realize that they could walk on the closed trapdoors. Does that mean I can too? Because I didn't know I could. So maybe we just make like an outer perimeter. Okay. Looks like you fell. Whoopsie daisy. Everybody fell. What an accident, guys. But hey, you know what? Look at the bright side. More space for you guys to roam. Am I right, winners? Huh? Look at you, winners. You all won the genetic lottery. You didn't walk headlong into your deaths. Congratulations. You get rewarded with hay. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Good job. Did everyone get some hay? All right, good job. Hey, stack and a half of raw beef, 35 leather, and 1 block of dirt. I don't know where that came from. Okay, not bad. Okay, so... I did not realize that that was something that they could walk on. So I guess tomorrow we're going to rethink that. I think we're quite honestly just going to remove... Look, the simplest solution is usually the best one. What if we just... What if we just remove... I don't want to remove the outer ones. What if I remove... I do want to remove the outer. What if I just... What if the only ones I leave are this one and this one? So that they think there's still a path forward. Then they would just walk right across it, wouldn't they? Remove the middle one? They always think that with food involved. They think an open trapdoor is a path. So why am I even opening these sideways then? I should just remove these and put them on the other way and then problem solved, right? The only problem here, I mean, it looks nicer, but the only problem is they're walking to this vertical, you know, walkway. Just get rid of it. They open up this way towards me, and it looks a little uglier, sure, but they need a path, although they will push each other over the edge. No, they'll think that it's closed. You could also just make it 5x2 and push it in by 1. I might consider that, but not right now. Right now, I like it. Okay. Give me my trapdoors back, please. Okay, so I'm thinking we just... Okay. Like that, right? No, the other side. Oh, okay, because they're opening towards them. My mistake. Good catch. For some reason, I thought that they would... Okay. I love how you can hear it starting to click like it's empty, and then you can kind of hear it like... Oh, I'm picking something up. Okay. So we are going to... Let's just eat something to make sure I can actually run for a second. Okay, here we go. Ready? Huh! We did it. Okay. Beautiful. All right, now, with this new and improved version of the trap, first layer opens. Second layer, there's absolutely no chance they get over that. There's really no chance. That is terrible. There we go. Perfect. Really no way for them to get through that. That's why I said just make it too wide. The problem is, I think a lot of the cows have been making it over the too wide. So that's why I wanted it I wanted a third one, but now that I realize they can just walk on the side. I had this idea in my head that once you did that it basically like had no hitbox and they couldn't walk on it. I had no idea that you could just be like this and they could just be like, oh yeah, I'll just walk along that then. It's like, wait, what? That has a hitbox? I could swear that didn't used to. Should be better now? Well, let's test it. Let's test it. If it's better now, then our friends, the chickens, will happily tell us. Are we right, my little chicken friends? Right? Want to go on a little chicken adventure, do we? Are we ready for a little chicken adventure? Whee! Okay, here we go. Ready? All right. Okay. You should set up some droppers under the chickens to collect eggs as well. Nah. I get more than enough eggs already. Like, just walking by them just to feed them, I get so many eggs I can't even use them all. Okay, my little friends. Well, what do we have here? What's this? Is this seeds? Is this seeds? Do you want these? Would you like these? Okay. Show me how much you want them. Really? You want the seeds that much, do you? What's the matter, fellas? You're not hungry for seeds? You don't want any? Come on in. Come get your yummy seeds. Yum, yum, yum. Isn't that so yummy? Tosses seeds into fire pit. There we go. Get some more, why don't you? You're surely still hungry, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're not having second thoughts, are you? There we are. Why don't you help yourself into the fire? Yes. Yes. We found good news. We found a new home for your chicken brethren in a farm upstate. They'll be very happy there, but they'll never see you again. If you put the seeds in an item frame, does that beckon them? I don't think so, no. Move all. Damn it, I always hit the wrong frickin' button. Move all. Awesome. All right, so that was our proof of concept. Definitely, it worked. Looking forward to massive amounts of kills tomorrow. Obviously, it would be far more efficient to just go in there with our sword of looting and just stab them. That would undoubtedly result in much more XP gain and, you know, far less effort involved and much faster and all that kind of stuff. But I think you'll all agree that this slaughterhouse concept is probably the best and most theatrical use of time and way cooler. Way cooler. Like, not even close. Big upgrade. Oh no. Yeah, I should just put carpet on top of the fence. I agree. I've got carpet in the house. In the house. Wonderful. We're gonna have a lot of cows already tomorrow. Look at all these little baby cows. This is great. This is great. Loving it. So tomorrow when we get in the server, we're gonna have this thing absolutely filled with hay, carrots. We don't need any more carrots or potatoes, really. Okay. Sort. Okay, let's put everything inside. Okay. Move same. There we go. What do you mean? You don't have any potatoes in there? Oh. Wrong box. Move same. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You can also move those. Move same. Those are staying with me. Okay, that goes there. Probably going to put our redstone in there. I like to put our sticks in the top left here. And we've got like an extra fence or something over there. Okay, overall, I think this was an absolutely fantastic outcome. Oh, I have my carpet right there. I should have remembered that. Anyways, let's just stash our diamonds and emeralds and stuff just in case. You never know when shitlords are about. Let's go check on our slaves, shall we? Oh, we need to make a sign, too. We've got so many more saws down here. What happened to the iron golem? Are we still in there? Great. Okay, we need to make a sign so people know not to, sign. Oak hanging sign. I don't have chains. There we go. If you figure out flying machines, would you make you could make an absolutely horrific slaughter room that pushes them into a pit with no wheat seeds needed. That sounds hilarious. Okay. Employees only. No trespassing. Okay, no trespassing. Don't come down here. Meat storage. Yeah, we should take this. Okay. Move all. There we go. That way we have a chest down there we can put all the meat in. Rotten flesh and stuff. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Yeah, we can come down here. Beautiful. No one will bother going down just to check the meat storage, surely. Why would they? There's no reason to. I love how there's very obviously additional cells being built here. Like, very obviously planning more cells. Like, what the hell? You have a whole underground meat. What are you feeding us? That's the fucking best. Oh, man. All right. Slow night for subs. Our last sub was 3 hours ago, but we did get some subs tonight from Knockoff Potato. Thank you so much. Lackadaisical Duck, Zach, and Dr. Ian Malcolm, as well as Pixel Wizardry, and I think Rowick subbed earlier today as well. And Burning Brick. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I believe there is a big announcement tomorrow. This is from Penta's Discord. Guys, very big announcement on Wednesday. All capital letters. Okay, that's a pretty big deal. I think there's a chance people come down here and don't see the thing. So that's kind of what I wanted here. Make it look kind of like there's something here, but like, what is it? Why, you know, what's he hiding down here? Employees only, no trespassing beyond this point. All right, cool. Ripley's Bistro. Oh, I probably should harvest this. Oh, I don't want to harvest it right now, though. Sorry, we'll harvest it tomorrow. Tomorrow! So excited. So excited. This is awesome. Alright, who are we going to raid today? Oh, you know what we should do tomorrow? In addition to setting up the other side of the slaughterhouse, and really maximizing the amount of pigs we're killing too, I would love to set up a more like industrial, not industrial, that's the wrong word, but like a better, like an automated smoker system where we could have a bunch of food, like like steaks and pork chops coming in, and we just put it in a chest and have hoppers feeding it directly into like the smokers, and we could have other hoppers feeding the smokers with fuel. Especially if I could set up the lava setup with the dripstone, so that we have like an unlimited supply of lava. Maybe that's what we'll do downstairs. Because if we can figure that out, we could basically have unlimited fuel for our ovens and have them cooking beef and pork chops and getting experience for it and everything. So, need a dispenser to feed into a campfire. Can't use a hopper. Yes. Yeah, can't use a... Wait, what? No, you can't feed into a campfire. I'm not saying this. We're not feeding into a campfire. It's not, from my understanding, it's not possible to feed into a campfire. I would be using smokers. And again, I could be wrong. Everybody in chat told me it's not possible to feed into a campfire. Surely chat wouldn't be wrong when I specifically asked if I could do that. Surely. I think we're rating Peach, I'll be honest. Peach has been a blast to watch. Unless Levitating Kitty is streaming. Is Levitating Kitty still streaming? Levitating Kitty? She's not live, is she? She was live 8 hours ago. Her stream is over. Last live 2 hours ago. That's not true. Surely that's not true. Okay, then in that case, we're rating Peachachu. Peach. Bum, 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 / raid. All right, thank you all for coming along tonight. I really appreciate the advice, the jokes, the support, the subs, the everything. I really do. Thank you for the insight. Thank you for educating me on how like Redstone works. Thank you for suffering through me. Like it must have been like watching a toddler trying to figure out their first jigsaw puzzle. But I appreciate your patience, and thank you for kind of guiding me through that. I'd be happy to use those skills going forward, and I'd honestly love to learn a lot more about Redstone. It's really interesting to me so far. So thank you guys so much. Have a great night, Mini Crush. See you later. I'm covered in bees. Peace out, Trip the First. Knock off potato if you're still here. Good night, freaking crazy, Aerial Ace. Nerps, of course. Catch you later, Carefree Andy, and TMG Baseball. Thank you very much for your advice. Have a great night. See you later, freaking crazy, poopy scumbag. Anybody else I didn't say thank you to? Thank you. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody who's giving me advice, but anyway, it's hard to. It's hard. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys then. Peace out, Striker Black Horse. Peace out.
Doesn't make sense to me. They could just live in a beehive.
Max rated my stream with 220
Ripster! Hey, thanks for the raid, Ripster.